Yo, what's up, chat? What's up? What's up, Giles? Substance? What's up, Turtle? Thanks for the good lucks. Oh, shit, you PB'd still? Fuck yeah. Congrats, congrats. Yeah, that's really close to the shout out. Which throw did you miss? Yeah, no, I did come back and I saw the run lost a lot of time in Wet Dry World. But yeah, I didn't see stuff after, really. But yeah, still PB is a PB, right? So yeah, congrats. Yeah, the shout-out will happen. You gonna do more attempts today? Yeah. Hopefully we can get something today too. I think I completed a 47 3x yesterday. But yeah, both runs upstairs went south in Wet Dry World. And then one reset in Fire Sea, of course. I think you were here during that one. Oops. It's an exclamation point in the title, boy. Which it refers to. Why am I not surprised, Candy? I would say some areas, very good boy. Some other areas, not so good. But I'm trying to look at it from the bright side. But yeah, hope you're doing good yourself. Thank you, Mushi. Appreciate the kind words. Yeah. I mean, I think a big part of the candies is like a lot of people there is like bored and doom scrolling all day. So as soon as it's like any type of like potential like drama, they go all in, you know. It's almost like they have like withdrawal from not enough drama, and as soon as they can like latch on to anything at all, it's like going ham. Yeah, thank you, Amnesty. And what's up, Panda? Yeah, I mean, I get that candy. I mean, sometimes if it is, of course, like really fucked up stuff, like it needs to be talked about, but it's also like in some of these scenarios where it's nothing like that bad or that serious, and people like, you could believe war is about to break out, and it's like, just shut the fuck up, you know? Like, if it's actually like really serious and bad stuff, I get it, but there are so many times when that's not even remotely close to the case. Thank you, Mervile. Yo, good morning, James. I still worked, dude. I was so close initially that I thought that was not really gonna be possible almost. But yeah, pretty good breathless attempt overall. Damn, that's a lot of points. Wait, how many seconds did you PB by? I think it was like 13 seconds, right? 15? I thought you had a 21. But yeah, still, that's a pretty big amount of points. Yeah, that secured the PB. Rarely Nushi. Because many times it's like you can like potentially mess it up in so many ways that you kind of have to like adapt on the fly many times. But sometimes. Yo, thank you for that. Good luck, Pamful. Yeah, too close to the wall. Too close to the wall. Yo, thank you for the streak, Jabes. Yeah, I wonder what the... It almost would be cool to see like a leaderboard for the longest streaks active, and maybe all time too. But I don't think that data is available. I think Gregor had like over 200 at some point, but I don't know if he still does. Yeah. I think some of those days were probably saved by watching like past broadcasts or something like that. It was like some type of like loophole to save streaks. I don't remember exactly how it worked, but still. Oh, he did? What was the best possible time into Fire Sea? Do you remember? Oops. Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, it sounds like it would be beyond difficult to get world record at that point, but I mean, still like humongous PvPs.
Let's go.
Oops. Ah. I see, I see. Yeah, I mean, that's a fantastic pace. Was it the BLJ itself, or was it pole glitch, or how did it die? Oh, by the way, if one of the mods want to update the tournament command, our next game in the tournament against Horror is scheduled to 2:30 PM EST on Friday. Oops. I mean, not much Mushi, but I mean, obviously considering it's such a big milestone just around the corner, obviously hearing about it, but I don't really have ever, like, I've never really watched or followed the original Mario Bros like that. But yeah, I know about the new world record as of a couple days ago, maybe a week ago, and they are, I believe, 4 frames off the task tie. But my experience watching Mario Bros is very limited, if I'm gonna be honest. But yeah, that will obviously be a legendary achievement once it happens. Yeah, I mean, I think a big part for me, like, I've just never been too interested in the movement in the original Mario Bros. Yeah, it's a bad lie. Alright, I suppose. We just started. Hopefully, good stream ahead of us. How you doing? Oops. Command in the title that that's a reference to, and don't know. Yeah, I don't know if it's as common on YouTube streams that people use commands, but that's kind of been my impression, I suppose, doing both Twitch and YouTube for quite some time now. I don't know, maybe people will do something else instead, I don't know. I mean, I personally find commands very effective. Yo, Ally, thanks so much for the 10 bucks. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. That's very kind of you. Yeah, I mean, it's absolutely fine to ask Mushi. I'm just kind of like thinking if there is some better way of doing it on the YouTube side, because those type of things tends to be much more common on YouTube than Twitch, in my opinion. But it also might be that just my audience on Twitch is a lot... how do you say? Like, for many years I only streamed on Twitch because you weren't allowed to do both simultaneously. So I don't know if that's part of it. I just don't know if commands are like as much of a thing on YouTube streams in general as it is on Twitch. But yeah, thank you so much again for the 10 bucks, Ally. Really appreciate it. But yeah, for the YouTube side, if commands aren't as clear, but yeah, that's what it's in regards to. Ah, come on, dude. Gotta get ever so slightly better of an angle. But yeah, did you have any good weekend, Ally? Up to anything fun? Yeah, I think so, Jabes. I can't say I remember. I do know I watched like a Human Theory type of tasks, so not like a task. But the 70-star tasks, yeah, I can't say. I don't really remember. Oh, grinding some melee, nice. Oh, that would be hype. Who do you main these days? Yeah, a 70-star task with no BLJs would be nice to see. Yeah, I mean, it would be kind of pointless to have a 70-star task with BLJ since they are banned in the category. So, I would like to see an updated 70-star tasks. Ah, nice. Is he still mainly playing Falco? I kind of got the impression he mainly plays Marth these days. But maybe a Falco too. But yeah, I hope he's doing great. I mean, I know he has had like a lot of health issues over the years. Oh, I see. But he still streams melee every now and then, right? Because, I mean, I do have him followed on Twitch, and I feel like I see that he's live with melee occasionally at least. Oh, really, Turtle? What time did you get on the slide due to that? Oh yeah, true. That removes some of the time loss. But that's still probably like 7-8 seconds then, right? Like 10 to 11 seconds slower on the slide, and then maybe like 2.5 or something for the star spawn. I mean, the very few times I play melee, then yeah, primarily Mervile, but I don't really play melee much whatsoever. But yeah, the few times I do, then yeah, mainly. Yo, Al, I think for the 6 months with Prime. Yeah, that's correct. I won winners finals 4-0, I believe. Then I lost the first set 4-3. And then I won the second set 4-2. I'm pretty sure that's the case. Yeah. Europe did best of 7 for many years. It was only in 2014 it became standard to do best of 5. I think we always did best of 7 for like the finals, like grand finals, winners finals, even losers finals. I believe was best of no all 3 of those were best of 7 for a very long time. Yeah, I mean, I think overall he was very good against Peach with both his characters. But I think I was very good at the Falco matchup as well. And I think it's also like, of the good characters, probably Peach's most even-ish matchup. Even though I would still say she lost by a bit, like a little bit. But of the characters better than her, I would say that's her best matchup. At least back then. Yo, good morning, Miladan. Oops. Oh, that still reached. That was so close. No, I did not have Misty. I can't really say I know anything about it, really. I did play a little bit of Monkey Ball, but that's not the same, of course. I don't know, I mean, I guess it depends. I mean, I do love Phoenix Wright, which is point and click. So, I mean, at least there are some, you know, games that are point and click that do appeal to me. Now, I don't know about those games. I mean, back when I played, I thought it was like even-ish, but a very slight edge to Falco. I don't know how I would have thought about it today if I kept playing. But back when I did play, yeah, I thought it was like a very slight edge for Falco. Yo, thank you for that. Good luck, Rolf. I see Amnesty. I mean, that sounds like it might appeal to me. Yeah, I mean, I do recognize the name. I just can't really place it still. Thank you for that. Good luck, Hope. Oops. Yeah, I personally think it's very good and nasty, but I totally get it if it's not for everyone. But do you know anything about the series or not really? Yeah, that's a classic. But yeah, I mean, you do play as a defense lawyer. And then, yeah, you're trying essentially to get your client a non-guilty verdict. So, it's some, like, crime investigation. Walking around on, like, various, like, you know, crime scenes. Talking to, you know, characters. And in court, you're basically trying to, prove your client innocent. So a lot of people that have testimonies are either on purpose lying, or they may like misremember, or you have evidence that like contradicts what they are saying, right? And again, sometimes they're doing it on purpose because they have something to hide, and sometimes it's like they believe they saw or understood something that, objectively speaking, can't have been correct. So I mean, it's a lot of like thinking. I think the story in the game overall is very good. No. So if you're in court and they have a testimony, let's say they have like 7 statements, you can like go back and forth, and then you want to have one statement against one evidence. So if you have like the correct evidence but on the incorrect statement, you will get punished. Basically lose on your health bar. So you don't have to remember the dialogue. So in court, it's specifically their testimony they're using there. That you always have some evidence that contradict one of their statements. But I would say, like, if you do ever give the games a chance, the first trilogy, it is connected. So even though not every single case in all 3 games are super connected, cases from the first game are relevant, still in the 3rd game. So if someone like plays the 3rd game, which I think is the best game, a lot of details will be lost because you didn't get like the foundation from the first game. So, but I normally tend to say, like, if someone play Ace Attorney, if you're done with the 4th case and you still don't like it, it's probably not a game for you. But I think before you finish the 4th case, I don't think you can quite judge it yet. Like, the 4th case is when it really starts getting good. The first case in the games are normally an introduction case. You only spend time in court. You don't do any of the rest. It's basically trying to teach you how the game works. Yeah, I would say so, Amnesty. The first game is a good starting point for someone that gives Ace Attorney a chance. Yo, thank you for the good luck, Weird, and the partner anniversary. Today as well. It showed up on stream yesterday. Maybe Twitch have it like as a 48-hour window or something. I don't know. But yeah, thank you. Thank you. I mean, probably, Ally. Probably. I think the game does, or those games, normally speaking, do a good job too at having really good music in terms of how you're feeling as a player. So when you're fucking wrecking, you know, that killer in court with the music playing, yeah, we're popping. We're popping. Yeah. Not only for that, like also like in sadder situations, like I think they have not only like great music, you know, on its own, but I think it very much so reflects the overall feeling and vibe better than yeah, most games by far. Yo, thank you for the good luck, Lunatic, and what's up, Darby? Move. I have not, Amnesty. Maybe extra weird as a Swede to not have done that, but nah, I have not. Yeah, I mean, when I was growing up, I was playing like a bunch of like variety Nintendo games. Only exception was like we had a PS1, but other than that, it was only Nintendo, and I've never really branched out outside of that much. And honestly, like ever since I got into competitive Melee, like I became less and less of a variety gamer. I mean, I still bought, like, you know, a Wii, some games. I skipped on the Wii U, then I bought, like, Switch 1 and Switch 2. But yeah, I would say, like, when I started with competitive Melee, I would say, like, ever since, I went from, like, clearly variety gamer to, like, much more focused. But I mean, it can be games I do enjoy, outside of like Melee first, and now SM64. Oops, come on, dude. Yeah, I mean, I've seen a little bit, and I can't really say Minecraft has ever looked like my cup of tea, personally. Yeah, I think so, James. Because it's also like if you mess it up, you have backups available. So I do think for people doing moving bars, doing it right after 100 coin is the only logical choice. I mean, I guess you could argue doing moving breads and then moving bars. Like, that would still be fine. But there's no reason to do moving bars or moving bars later than Pendulum or the Cage or the Hand Star. But yeah, I imagine it would be 100 coin, moving bars, Pendulum, Cage and then Hand, and then moving reds. Yeah, I mean, it's fairly precise. But it's a very fun star to do, but it is some trickiness to it. But it's pretty cool how it like lines up so you actually can like set this up. Like, you don't have to like wait or anything for some like the platforms to get in position. You can just like move immediately, keep going, and it just happens to work out super good. Yo, Blue Yoshi, thank you so much for the 3 years. Appreciate that. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, if you missed that coin initially, you can grab it here on the way down. It's slower, but... Favorite Mario Kart? If we're only talking about the driving, like doing time trials, for example, I would say Double Dash. Double Dash, then DS. But I mean, I think like, obviously if you played on GameCube, like the way it came out, playing multiplayer, while I do like the snaking and stuff, it obviously would have like, it would be kind of lacking in some regards compared to like, let's say 8 Deluxe. I mean, not being able to pick the same characters, for example, is a big one. But yeah, if we talk from a mechanical standpoint, Double Dash and DS. If we talk about like lobbies, then I would say 8 Deluxe. Yeah, I will say though, I think 8 Deluxe got worse, ironically, with all the fucking like tour maps and stuff. Like, yes, you could always argue like more is better, but in those type of lobbies, it's like they just appear too much. Yeah, I mean, mechanically, I do think Double Dash and DS are the peak. Yeah, I don't think it's only the tour maps. I think some other DLC maps are pretty bad too. But the tour maps on average are by far the worst. Thank you, Aventor. Yeah, you should be able to play online in 8 Deluxe with tour maps removed. Yeah, I mean, I know some people didn't like snaking, but I think I was like... I think it was very fun and also a nice way of judging skill, essentially. I like Mario Kart 64 too. I probably, from a mechanical standpoint, would put it 3rd place. Next to Double Dash and DS. I had a lot of fun playing that game growing up. Super Mario Kart, I will say, I don't think aged good. Like, the Super Nintendo does have a lot of games, but I can't really say I'm a big fan of Super Mario Kart. Honestly, the coolest aspect of that game was probably the fact that the CPUs were like way harder in that game than in any other Mario Kart. Nah, not really, Japes. If I ever do watch Mario Kart 64 speedruns, it tends to be regular time trials. I mean, like, I didn't play Super Mario Kart on release, but I played it before the N64 came out over here. Or at least before we owned an N64. So, I think it's more than fair to say I grew up with Super Mario Kart. But then when I played it, like, many years after... Honestly, not even that many years after. Like, I do remember my older brother and my dad, they sold the NES and Super Nintendo with all the games and stuff when the 64 came out, and then we had an N64 instead. And then some years after, I bought an NES and Super Nintendo with some games on my own. So I probably played Super Mario Kart maybe like, I don't know, 8 years after or so, and I was like, it's not that good. I played the first Mario Galaxy up to like 70-ish stars. And don't hate me, but I never completed it because I got bored. I know a lot of people love Galaxy, but it really wasn't a game for me. I think the Wii in general was just a console that did not appeal to me much. And I'm not gonna try to change anyone's mind. Like, if someone loves Galaxy, great for you. I wish I did. It just wasn't a game for me. Like, spending like 60 bucks on a game back then, as a kid, it was like the worst feeling if you didn't like the game you actually bought. So, I tried to convince myself, basically. Because you spent like a fortune on one game, and now you have to like save up forever to buy one more game. So whenever you bought a game, it was like, yeah, you better like it. But yeah, that one wasn't for me, unfortunately. I mean, I think it was a combination of things. Like, I had competed in Melee for a couple years at the time Galaxy came out. So, I mean, I think stuff like movement and execution started to be, like, more highlighted for me. And the movement in Galaxy was, in my opinion, very boring. But it wasn't the only thing. The game was also, like, extremely easy, based from what I remember. Which also is not always an issue, because a lot of Mario games aren't that hard. But then you had the controller too. I hated the controller for Galaxy / Wii in general. So when you combined all those three things, I was just like, yeah, this game is not for me. And that's okay. Every game isn't for everyone. But like an annoying controller, bad movement, and very easy. Oops. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Yeah, Galaxy 2 I can't say anything about, because I never played that game. Never tested. But yeah, chat, what do you guys think for the next 3D Mario? Do you think it will be like an Odyssey 2, Galaxy 3, or something entirely new? I feel like those three are like the realistic options, truth to be told. I can't really see like an SM64 2 or a Sunshine 2. I personally really hope it's a new one if those three are the options. But yeah. Yeah, I would rather a new one if those three are the options, but I feel like it very well could be a Galaxy 3. Yeah, as a kid I was actually not the biggest fan of Sunshine. I absolutely liked it a lot more than Galaxy, but I wasn't the biggest fan as a kid. But I think I got like more love for the game through speedrunning. I can't even really say I remember why as a kid I didn't like it that much. I don't know, like I didn't compete in Melee at the time, but Melee was already out, so maybe like my brain was already so like Melee. I don't know. I mean, the GameCube did have a lot of really good games though, outside of Melee too. I feel like GameCube might be the most underrated console. It's crazy how the console sold so bad. I mean, I know it was up against PS2 that many people rate as the best console of all time, but the GameCube is still like fucking good. Which level is that, Misty? Oh, yeah, that one is really annoying in speedrun too. Big risk of losing a billion years. Yeah, actually it was a new world record in Sunshine, 80%, like, I don't know, a week and a half ago or something. And the craziest part is it was done with a Def 2. Yeah, I don't remember exactly when the first 112 happened in Sunshine, but it was maybe like 3 years ago or something. And I remember as soon as it happened, like, so many people were like, yeah, that's it. Like, a 111 will for sure never happen. Now, this 112-15 happened with a Def. And the Def apparently only lost 10 seconds. But that's still, like, you know, getting really fucking close to the 111 territory. Oops. Yo, thank you for that. Good luck, Sugar. Yeah, I mean, I think like PS1 already sold like so good, which is kind of crazy for their first console to break 100+ million. But yeah, so the PS2 hype was already very real, and then the fact that you got like a DVD player, I think like even cheaper with a PS2 than a lot of DVDs were at the time. Currently no, but we have had pets in the past, Ali. But yeah, that's our last pet we had, but he passed away a bit over a year ago. Missed that little guy. But yeah, we've had 5 hamsters. Yeah, on that emote he's having a little piece of banana. That was one of his favorites. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, so many animals have a way too short lifespan. It's sad. Sorry to hear, Darby. Yeah, that's pretty old. That's pretty old for sure. I'll be alright, Petite. That'll be nice. Sorry to hear that, Hulk. Yeah, I mean, pets are family members. So that's very understandable. Yo, I think it's shy. No, it's not. That's not mine. Yeah, like those two hamster emotes were added at some point by someone. I don't remember who it was. But I mean, it was because we had hamsters, and then I think it was like one of our mods find those and felt like it was pretty fitting for speedrunning. And then I was like, I kind of want to add like a hamster emote for one of our hamsters. Ah, that's cool to hear, Hope. What's the little fella's name? Yeah, hamsters are actually like really fucking fast. Ah, is that for like the children's show? Or from? Is that the inspiration? I actually only know about it because my my nephew, he's not even 2 years old, he loves that one. No, a lot shorter. If a hamster is, I would say anywhere between 1.5 years to 3 years. But like 3 years is like so rare. We've had 5 hamsters, and I don't think anyone have passed more than like 2.5 years. Like that's basically probably the equivalent to a human being like 85 to 90. Maybe not quite as much, but you get the overall point. Yeah, I think out of 5 hamsters, like 2.5 years-ish is the oldest any of them got. Yo, thank you, babe. Appreciate it. Yeah, way too short. Way too short. Ah, that's rough, speed. Yeah, I saw like some stream recently, and I think you, Matthew, and Wilco talked a bit about Island Hop. Some days I can have like a lot of resets to that trick too. But most of the days I wouldn't say so. But it's like, it's a weird trick. For me, when I was learning it initially, I feel like the biggest thing, like what camera I wanted to use. Wait. I mean, for what it's worth, I can show how I like to do it, and then maybe you can mess around with it to see if it helps for you. And before I'm gonna mess it up a shit ton now, just because. But yeah, so when I make it up, like I think I do 2C right and 1C left. Then I use this green lining as my long jump cue, essentially. So when it goes from grass to non-grass. And I don't take the most greedy turn. So yeah, 2C right, 1C left, long jump when the grass becomes non-grass, essentially. Of course, missing the first thing now. I wouldn't even really say I like. Most of the time, if I try to get a firstie, I feel like I more time it. But since I always try to long jump from that spot, I almost feel like it's more rhythm for me. Like, if I try to get a double firstie in Dark World, the first firstie, it feels more like I'm trying to time it. but here it almost feels more like a rhythm, if that makes sense. And I mean, you play some instruments, right? So I feel like that, like something like that would probably like make it easier for you if it's like rhythm-esque. I don't know, that's just a guess, but yeah, I've heard that too, Ali. I know Flashlight, long-term supporter here, have had rats many times. Yeah, hopefully the island hop setup will help. It's not really the fastest, like I do take out the turn a little bit more, but I would rather get like more runs going than like squeeze out like another 0.2.
Hegel.
Yeah, I mean, especially if you're just trying to get a 47, like, that makes even more sense. I mean, you're obviously capable of so much more than just a 47, but if that's the main objective, then, yeah, it makes sense. Oops. I feel like that gotta be so much fucking points to your team, if you, even if it's like a 47-59. It's cool to see Ouija's doing some 70 again. Yeah, I imagine the 45. That'll be wild. Ah, dude, that was so close getting it with a ground time or a ground pound. Give me, dude. That almost feels like that could be the ideal spider if the coins were nice. When you get to dive into it like that, if they just like line up by the blue coins, like that is even better than the ground pound on the Skeeter and blue switch simultaneously. No, I don't think so. I mean, I've heard about the whole, like, CEO Game 15 thing, but no, I don't know what he may have said about it. No, that I have not heard. But I don't have any interest in returning to competitive Melee anyway. So yeah. Thoughtful, but yeah, no interest. Yeah, I mean, I never stall playing Melee due to money. I mean, if anything, like, That was when I was making the most money in my life, when I was performing very well in Melee. And I mean, when I did stop, I was at least at bare minimum contender for first that year. Not saying I necessarily were first, those first 8 months or whatever, but I was at the very least one of the few contenders. So thank you, Jack. Yeah, I mean, it's just like, it's more like I never played Melee for money. I mean, the fact that you could win win prize money and have sponsors and stuff, of course it made it feasible to do it full-time, right? If there was no tournament money, no sponsors, no one would be able to do it full-time, right? But that was never the reason I did play. Thank you, Katsu. Appreciate that. I would say at this point that looks pretty unlikely, but I'll try my best. Yeah, I saw like some clip on Twitter. But it didn't really seem like it's as much drama as people make it out to be. Because it doesn't seem like Cody or HBox really care about it post it happening.
Let's go.
Oh, how did it go, Leonis? Yeah, I mean, that is very thoughtful, Might. But yeah, again, like, I don't have any interest. I mean, I did step away from it when I had a sponsor that paid for all the travels and gave a salary. So, it was never about that. I see, I see. I mean, it sounds like it will be an easy time to beat at least. If you decide to try again. Yeah, what's up, Captain? Yeah, I mean, I say something like this as well, Might. I mean, I think like a lot of gamers, of course far from everyone, but a lot of gamers may not have the biggest interest in like sport. But the way I look at it, it's similar to how some sport fans would look at it when they talk about, you know, like players, like playing for the team, playing for the badge, playing for the country, play with heart, right? Like, a lot of people dedicated to sports can get tired when it's basically like you get the paycheck and you like check out, right? Like, that is basically the main drive, the main focus. Like, you play like nothing else really matters. And I mean, I think that's always how I looked at something like Melee. Like, if I can give 100% of my heart to it, then I would want to do it. But if I can't, I don't want to sit there and like just collect some paycheck while I don't really care. Like in sports, I feel like most people that follow would like 100% understand that line of thinking. But for some reason in Smash, it seems like very few people understand that perspective. I don't know, maybe it's because like a lot of people don't watch sports or follow it. I don't know. But I mean, as someone that's like, yeah, followed sports my whole life, I mean, if someone played on the team, and I mean, it happens every now and then. At the very least, it looks at times like people, they don't really care that much. Some people, you can like see, you can feel that, you know, it's like that burning desire that we are gonna do like our absolutely best for the team. The team comes first, you know. Even if they're not playing that good in the game, if they have that type of like mindset, motivation, trying to push, you know, the players, even if they're playing bad, 100% respect, right? But if someone is playing okay, but like it doesn't really seem like they care that much, it's like, yeah, fuck off. You don't have to be on the field. If you don't care that much, you don't have to step on the field. I mean, Melee is always going to be my #1 Katsu, but yeah, I mean, same. Like, I play SM64 since I love the game. But similar to how I said with, like, you know, tournament winnings and stuff in Smash, if there is money in it, that allows people to do it full-time, right? But similar to Melee in that regard, I never played Mario with the objective of it being, like, making money. If I can make money to do it full-time, then it allows me to do something I love to do. But I wouldn't want to like keep playing with the money as the main purpose, you know? I don't know if I'm using the term right, but I would say like money in Smash or money in this game, it would be more like a means to an end. Like, it obviously is needed in some capacity to like do it full time, but it wouldn't be like the motivation to do it full time. I am playing a children's platform game, rather a. And I try to do it fast. Yeah, at least for now. I mean, I have started looking elsewhere since it is very hard these days to do it sustainable at all. But at least for the time being. Oops. I can understand that point of view, Jank. I obviously kind of hoped for the opposite when I did compete. I would have been more than set for numerous lifetimes, if it was. I think most people more wanted me to be like a villain to defeat Might, if I'm gonna be honest. That was obviously not everyone, but more so like 95% maybe. Yeah, I mean, I think like for a lot of people it was more like, nice if it was like an obstacle to overcome, essentially. No, like, I used to have it in MSD, but I think after like some PC update, it like disappeared. So I actually can't see it. Yo, Jabes, thank you so much for the 50 bucks. Hoping the 16-star donations heat up. I want to see it come back, even if it's not this soon. Thank you so much, Jabes. Yeah, that's a fat dono. Thank you. Yeah, exclamation point goal for anyone interested in seeing the return of 16-star for a 15 1x. I haven't really decided what I would add this time around outside of pole glitch. Pole glitch and Firesea, I would say, is a given. Jank, thank you so much for the 11 months with Prime. Yeah, that's like an obvious one. Outside of that, I haven't really thought about it too much, but yeah, that one I would say is like 100% certain. Wait, which one is that, James? Oh. I thought there was that at first, but I was like, I haven't heard anyone refer to it that way. So I was like, it's probably something else. Yeah, I mean, I could see like why people do it. I feel like I haven't seen it myself. Yeah, but I mean, if you look at it from this perspective, Jank, I mean, if no one could do something like Melee full-time, then you wouldn't see, like, all these players travel to events as much as they did. I mean, some people might still be like, it was better, like, in the pre-documentary Evo days, when it was, like, 1-2 important tournaments a year. Like 2 very important tournaments a year, and a handful of like semi-important. Some people may have preferred that, but it would be more similar to that, I imagine. Yeah, I mean, before the like esports day when I played in Melee, I could go to the US. Like, I went to the US twice a year, and if I got second place, that was basically breaking even. If I got third place, it was like, I can't go to the next super major. It was someone mentioning it in chat earlier. I think it was Might, but I don't have any interest, B-Lamb. That is very kind and thoughtful. But, again, like, when I stopped playing, I was with Alliance, and they were covering, like, all flights, all hotels. I got a salary from them as well. And I was like one of the contenders for #1 for 2018 as well. So I mean, it was not like that reason I stopped. But yeah, that's still thoughtful and kind, and I do appreciate the gesture. But yeah, like I've always said, like I said it like even like when I stopped playing initially, like The only circumstances I could see myself play again is if I have like a true desire to reach #1. True desire to reach #1 again, and I'm cool with the lifestyle of being on the road 6 months a year, or move to the US. And none of those three are something I feel. I don't want to move to the US, I don't want to be on the road 6 months a year, and I don't have any desire to compete. Yo, holy shit, Nightmare. Holy fuck, thank you so much. That is insane. Thank you so much. Holy fuck. What a legend. What a legend. Thank you, thank you.
Here we go.
Holy fuck. Nightmare on the YouTube side did a super chat for basically $100. Yeah, I've never seen a super chat that big, I think. I didn't even know it had like a different color at that point. Or maybe the person that do send them can choose the color. But I guess it's like based on the amount. But yeah, holy fuck. Thank you so much, Nightmare. Thank you so much. It's not set up that way. But give me 1 sec. Wait. I don't think I have Hunter. I played Green Stars last year. Like an SM64, what is it called? ROM hack. But I haven't played Star Road. I think that's also like a ROM hack, right? For SM64. But I think you could only play it on emulator, not really on console. But I would like to do some more ROM hacks soon. Yeah, like the Green Star one was really fun. Wait, why can I? Oh no, it did do. Okay. Yeah, Melee. Then when you look into the percentage you do receive, I have updated it to take that into account now, Melee. Then because it isn't set up that way initially, but I did update it for taking that into account. So yeah, that's a massive boost today. Does it work good though, Cheesy? Because I feel like when I asked someone in chat, I don't remember if this was Beeve or someone else, but it was someone I asked about Star Road on console, and it was essentially that it's, at the time I asked, that it was not that good. I don't remember if it was like it froze or it was like wonky in some way. I would say pole glitch, 100%. Monamo, fairly likely. Lava boost, do you mean just like a greedier angle at the start? Or the one when you kind of like land at the bottom of the pole and then don't do the wall kick but move more towards the second pole-ish? Mips grab? I probably wouldn't say so. Yeah, I'd say that's a maybe. Maybe then. Yeah, pole glitch 100%. Monamo, I'll be curious to mess around with for sure, since could be nice to have as a mean PB savior, essentially. But I think something something I 100% will do is just like faster Lakido skip as well. It doesn't really say much, but I think I was supposed to do it last time I learned 16. Or learned 16, but ran 16. But I didn't really have like much time for the D-Rust, and I kind of just went into runs immediately. I mean, SM64, like, the base game is 30, so I wouldn't really, like, mind if that was the case, playing on console for Star Road. Do we have anyone in chat that have played Star Road on N64? Star Road being, yeah, like a ROM hack for SM64. Just looking at the... Yeah, dude, Nightmare, that was insane, dude. That was insane. Yo, Katsu, thank you so much for the 5. Going to leave now, but good luck in your goals. Thank you, Katsu. Also legend. Thank you. Yeah, the thing's like, I don't know if I've watched any Star Road, but I know a lot of people say it's a very good ROM hack, and people seem to have liked when we played Green Stars last year. But if it is possible to play it on N64 through like the EverDrive, that would be very nice. Go for it, Nightmare. Go for it. Thank you again, Legend. I wonder what the time difference is between doing the wall kick here and kind of like whatever movement that is people do to the second pole here. I mean, I haven't heard it myself, Rio, but I mean, me and HBox obviously had like a very long and rich history, rivalry, whatever you want to call it. And I mean, him beating Cody is obviously big wins for him. So, I mean, I could see like, how do you say, like the connection or relevance or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, I mean, it's hard for me to say Rio without like listening to it, but there would be some similarities between when I played him and now when he plays Cody, so. Yo, thank you, Borg. Yeah, I think I would only really need the beginning movement, I'm pretty sure, yeah, for Monimo. I don't do the, like, kick when I go to, like, the spinning platform with the jump dive, but I think the way I move is, like, that's like more than fine. It's just like, yeah, the beginning movement is slower. But for current cycle, that doesn't matter. But for Monimo, I would have to like change it. But it's not even like hard movement. It's just like when I started playing the game, it was like, I don't know, I was catching the same cycle anyway. Then it was like, why not? I see, Cheesy. Yeah, I mean, I bet there's someone we could ask soon enough. I don't know, maybe Beeb is still lurking. Are you lurking, Beeb? Yo, thank you, Freezer. Oh, shit. Let's go. Welcome to Gothenburg for real. Yeah, I hope your first day was great. Yeah, that's like a university that Freezer mentioned. Wait, so where do you live then, Freezer? Like, if you take a train home, I imagine it's like a little bit outside of Gothenburg then? Most likely. Oops. Yeah, I think the biggest thing I can probably do on Tama is actually a faster bomb grab. I go a little bit too non-straight towards the bomb. It's almost like a little bit up and then down. So I think I could improve my bomb grab. Which would matter more in 70 since you do it twice, but maybe do it in 16 star could be a good testing ground. I know a long time ago when I did that angle instead, it did mess with my re-grab consistency quite a lot. But that's been a long time, to be fair. They don't have too many more places to warm up before runs, but a couple more. True, Amnesty. It was not like pun intended. I don't think, nah, that wouldn't really qualify as a pun, but yeah. Good point though, good point. This is a good place to warm up. I mean, I guess with like Fire C being in the name, I still feel like it wouldn't qualify as a pun, right? Oh, here for this one, James? I think it's probably gonna be like... I mean, assuming you are a little bit late, so you can't do the lava boost and you have to back it up, it's probably like a 10-ish second. 8 to 10 would be my guess. And if you miss the whole cycle, it's like 17. Yeah, whole cycle is 17-ish. And I think missing lava boost cycle but still making it out would be 8 to 10. But yeah, again, that's like a little bit of a guess, but probably like close enough to that territory. Probably on the higher side of what I said too. Yeah, that's why it's like, if you don't get lava boost in like 70, it's like, it really feels like rip. It really feels like rip. I mean, it's obviously bad in 122, but you have so much more time to like gain time. So while it's still bad, you have more time to make up for it. You are not gonna be able to, James. You're not gonna be able to, I'm essentially certain. Because if you're that early, you can just do the lava boost cycle. So I think the only fair way to like count it would be like if you're just too late to make the lava boost cycle, so you decide to like climb the elevator. And at that point, I'm pretty sure the elevator is going to be low enough where you can't wall kick your way out. At least not in the spot where you normally do. I think it's going to be 8 to 10, but I'm not 100% confident. Yeah, maybe we have someone in chat more familiar with the time loss on that. But I feel decently confident that 8 to 10 is a good estimate.
Let's go.
Yo, thank you for that. Good luck, double jump. Yeah, let's see how runs are today. Yeah, stream already popping. 16-star goal made a massive jump today already. So let's see if we can keep it up. And let's see if the runs can match that vibe. If so, a 46 would not be impossible. Also, I think I'm gonna turn on a little bit more lights. It's kind of dark for some reason. Oh, wait, I thought... okay, I thought you meant like in... I was in the 70 mindset. I thought like lava boost compared to non-lava boost, but still making it out of the elevator in 70. So, okay, that's maybe why we had like a big difference in terms of time. Okay. Yeah, I guess I was just confused by your last comment then. But okay, yeah, no, I do think it's 8 to 10. Yeah, but for early elevator in comparison to pole grab, like pole glitch, I honestly don't really know, but I feel like it should be a pretty sizable time save. I think, isn't like a super fast BOJ Fire C like a 117? Then I think my gold is a 126. And then I think the Fire C BOJ saves like what, 2 or 3 seconds? I mean, if so, I probably should be able to save about 6 seconds if those numbers are correct. I just don't remember if I actually have a 126 gold. I think I have a 126 gold in Fire C in 16 with like early elevator, but just very basic stuff. But yeah, that'll be like a humongous time save if it's even close to 6 seconds. I'll say it depends on how we count it, Rio. If you mean on my splits, I tend to play with balance splits. which basically is like it spreads out the time save proportional to the length of the split. So I can save like a little bit more than 1 second per minute played. So longer splits have a little bit more total time. On my PB splits, I don't really remember where I lost the most time, if I'm gonna be honest. Because yeah, I pretty much exclusively tend to play on balanced splits. Like, the total time save is obviously the same, but playing with balance is pretty comfy because it doesn't feel like any split is good. None of them are bad, but none of them are good either. So it feels like if you're playing okay, you're saving time. But sometimes I do swap to PB splits if I feel for it, but most of the time by far, I just tend to play with balanced. But I would say on my PB, we had a good first half, and we had an okay upstairs. Most of the time save is going to be upstairs by far, but I can't really say I remember specifically what mistakes I made. Yeah, true. I mean, I would try to learn doing it so you can go on the right side, James. Like the proper way, if you do pole glitch. I mean, of course it would be good to, like, know how to do it the other way too if you're a bit slower, but I imagine I would grind it for doing it the proper way, essentially. With the exception of the BLJ, because fuck that. Yeah, no, that's a humongous one. Yo, good shit, Luigi. How, did you enjoy the playthrough? What's, what would you say are the next 2-3 things in your backlog to play through? Is that the semi-new Sonic racing game? Yeah, this is a very good level, Captain. I think this is like a masterpiece of a level. I will say that I personally have always found that trick, box rollout, a bit trickier than most runners at my level. I mean, I have other strengths, but even with that, like, I do think this is like a fantastic stage. There's also like so many levels to this map. Like skill levels, I mean. Like cycles and tricks. I do appreciate the offer, Jagan, but I'm good. Again, I do think it's very thoughtful and kind, but I walked away from a sponsor that did pay all my flights, my hotels, all costs, gave me a salary, and I was at the very least close to the top of my game and was at least a contender for #1 when I stopped playing. So it was never due to money. I stopped competing. But yeah, it's kind of thoughtful, but no interest. But yeah, still very kind. I mean, I will always say Melee is the #1 game of all time, but competing at that level, especially living over here, it comes down to like two choices. Either you move to the States. I have zero interest of doing that. I have my girlfriend, I have my family, all of them are over here. I have no plans on moving away from Gothenburg. And I do not have any desire to start traveling 6 months a year and staying out of country like weeks or months at a time. I think the issue is like a lot of people, like when they see people at tournaments, they only see like the tip of the iceberg essentially. They don't see like all the time and effort that goes into it. I mean, I would say like looking back at it, the more time that passes, the more it really feels like that was always a big issue, but the more time passes, the more it feels like that was like the main issue, so to speak. I wouldn't even say like the huge investment in training per se. I mean, I spend many hours playing this game, so it's more like for a game like this, I could do this from my apartment, no issues. But like for tournaments in Melee, you have to be there, you have to be present, and then you also have like the massive like training advantage in the US compared to in Europe. I mean, it's like maybe a little bit exaggerated, but sometimes I said as a metaphor. And honestly, like, it probably historically has been more unfair / bigger of a difference in Melee than the metaphor I will pull. But like, let's say, you know, like the Rocky 4 movie, and you have Rocky, like, he basically needs to like just improvise and like work with like way worse conditions. And then you have Ivan Drago, basically like Slippy, Uncle Punch, whatever he could wish for, you know. So the Melee monthlies in Gothenburg have had like a 3 or 4 month hiatus, but I did hear that they might be back later this month. Yeah, that is the exception to the metaphor, Jagan. That's the exception to the metaphor. I was only thinking about the practice conditions. But yeah, like, before the hiatus, like, I probably did go to like 85-90% of the monthlies. Playing like 2-3 hours of Melee a month. Fuck yeah, Misty. Fuck yeah. Yeah. I mean, I could be very wrong, but like, I do imagine like at least some, if not many, of the North American players, like if they lived here and traveled the way I did during many years, I think a lot of them would have stopped like at this point already for sure. I could be wrong. I mean, there's no way to like prove that one way or another. Similar to, I believe I would have played longer if I was born in the States. But similar thing there. Nothing that can be proven. And even if it could, it doesn't really matter because that's not the timeline we live in, right? Yo, what's up, Neon? Good to see you. Yeah, and then it becomes to like being at least 6 months of travel a year, Jam. Like, I would still say that was like a clear disadvantage, but at least it minimized the disadvantage a bit. So yeah, no, as I said, it's like one of the two. You would either have to move, or probably be on the road 6-ish months a year. Maybe even more initially, like, coming back. Maybe that number would have to be, like, closer to 8 or 9. And then down to, like, 6-ish. Yo, fuck yeah, Misty. I mean, you did solve it. And I mean, whatever it is, it always feels much easier once you know the answer. Ah, come on. Worst trick in the game. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, this is the final star. We're warming up, by the way. After that, the runs will, at long last, start.
Go.
Alright, let's do some runs. Let's do some runs. Let's see how it goes today. I'm gonna grab some water during the intro. It's long enough where we have enough time.
Hello. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Alright, be right back.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Alright, let's see how it goes today.
Go. Here we go.
Yeah. All it takes, right? Some great eye hop and you get a 46. I don't have too much experience with either, but I have tested both. I would say IHOP. And not for any like SM64 memes or whatever. Do you mean the one in Sweden, Amnesty? Because they're not very similar. Like those are more like breakfast chains, I would say. But I'm not a fan of fast food burgers, generally speaking. Yo, Vortex, thank you for the 69 months and the tier 3 of that. Thank you so much, Vortex. Yeah, like if it is fast food burgers, I would say Five Guys, but it's also like extremely expensive, especially if you go on your own. If you buy one large fries and you're like a group of like 4 or 5, you can split the fries and it's more than enough for each person, and that would like reduce the cost at least a little bit, you know. Like if you are 5 people, like it is literally enough to have one large fries for yeah, they're trying to like tell you in the name.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
But yeah, most fast food burgers in terms of taste, like I don't think they're good. Oh, they do, Turtle? Yeah, this was from many years ago. I guess inflation hit the fries too bad too. But it's probably still enough for like 3 people. No? Wait, how little fries do you get for a big one now? It used to be enough for 4 or 5 adults. I know it was one time I went to Five Guys. This was many years ago. It was like me, Android, Leah, and then a friend of ours. I don't even think we finished the fries. 4 adults. Damn, I mean the fries are not even like expensive. Like to make, I mean. Alright, then I guess they nerfed that strategy a lot.
Here we go!
I've only tested Taco Bell one time and it was terrible. Yo, thank you, Grank.
Here we go! Go.
Nah, not at minus.
Here we go!
Yeah, I mean the timer starts on resets, but then, yeah, what Turtle is saying. Like, it takes a little bit of time for the program to essentially recognize that it should start.
Go.
Oops. Damn it, damn it, damn it.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Oh, let's go, Turtle. Are you gonna go to both? But yeah, best of luck. Dude, my team is like down in the gutter again. Like 2-3 games ago, it was like we were still like very far down. Don't get me wrong, but like it was looking more hopeful. Now after the last 2-3 games, looking really bad again. Next game we play against the team that's in last place. They have 1 win and 4 draws in 17 games. Their only win was against us. They are 6 points behind us. So if we win, we're 9 points ahead of them with 12 games remaining. So essentially for that team, this is like 100% a do or die game. If they lose, there's no fucking way they survive. But yeah, for us, we are 3 points up to like qualification spot to qualify to stay in the division, and 5 points up to safe ground. So it's basically like a must-win game for us too. The thing is also we have so bad goal differential that we likely will have to like pick up 1 more point than what I said relative to the field. So in actuality, we're probably like 4 and 6 points away rather than 3 and 5. Most likely, at least. Yeah, what's up, Joe? Thank you for the happy partner anniversary. Nice. Alright. Gotta step it up.
It's me, Mario.
Yeah, Salt can be annoying. Salt can be annoying.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Here we go! Let's go! Here we go!
Oh, dude, that was so close to not working.
Here we go!
Yeah, but I mean, I think the fact that the cannon outside opens up is like... It's probably very like... once the cannon opens up, trying to make it on top of the castle is like the only thing that really makes sense. Ah, come on. I mean, you obviously can make it up without the cannon, but I think very few casual players ever did. But with the cannon being locked, I don't remember if it's a sign that says it only opens up once you get all the stars, or if it's just there. I can't say I remember, actually. Yeah, Salt has been off to a bad start, but we will step it up.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I feel like those type of rumors were like so common back in that era. I don't remember how it was supposed to be done, but I do remember it was some rumor that you could unlock Raichu in Smash 64. I don't know if that was like a widespread one or more a local one, but I do remember hearing about it. I was like, I played this game so much, like there's no fucking way you can unlock Raichu. But it was people that believed it.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, I never heard that one in Misty.
Here we go! Let's go!
I don't think so. I don't think I heard any like wild rumor like that for Melee. I'm trying to think. Nah, not on top of my head at least. Like, it's possible I heard about something at some point and just forgot. But I mean, I guess also when the GameCube came out, it started being less and less like that. I mean, more people started getting access to the internet. And at least for us, we also had like a subscription on the Nintendo magazines over here.
Let's go!
Yo, thank you for the good luck, Walt. Dude. I think I got in 1 out of 10 salts or something like that. 1 out of 9. And the one we got was second try. But
Let's go!
alright, if it keeps up, we're practicing salt.
It's me!
But I'll try a little bit more before doing that. But yeah, weird start on that trick.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go!
Yo, Game Benny, thanks much for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome, Raiders. Thanks for the good likes.
Here we go!
Alright, let's see if Salt will finally cooperate. 3 PBs today? Holy fuck. Did you do anything but getting PBs today? What PBs did you get, Benny? And congrats.
Here we go!
Damn. Wait, so what was your PB in 120 and what did you get? And same for 70.
Let's go! Here we go! Let's go!
Zero times in warm-up, and I do that immediately. That happened one time yesterday too. 0 times in warm-up today or yesterday, but once each. Both streams. Very annoying. But yeah, at least we made it past Salt this time.
Please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Ah, I see. Wait, why do you play on POW? Do you consider swapping 20 SC down the line? I thank you for the partner anniversary, Abelicia.
Let's go! Here we go! Let's go!
Yeah, I mean, that's fair, Benny. I just feel like it's extremely rare that people play the POW version. So I was just curious.
Here we go!
Yeah, I know in like Mario Kart 64, if you play on PAL, they used to convert the time to NTSC. So it's like more popular to play on PAL because similar there. Like it's easier to drive since it goes slower. Yeah, I have no idea what the world records are on PAL for any of the categories.
Go. Here we go. Go.
Wait, what was that sound?
Here we go.
Yeah, I have no idea. I did swap stream in the background, but it doesn't have any audio on. What? Okay, I'm taking. Wait, how do I not get a side to there twice in a row? Sorry, I know we just started runs, but that's weird. What the fuck? Huh, that's strange. Dude, that's so annoying. Mess up salt so many times, and then when I finally make it past twice in a row, that's only 2 times we didn't get the side flip.
Go.
Oops. Yeah, now it's working every time again. Oops. That's often why it feels pointless to take up the Everdrive, but yeah, hopefully no more bullshit like that now.
Mario. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
Yeah, I'm still very confused where what that sound was. All right, Benny. take it easy and enjoy your food. Thanks again for the raid.
Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Here we go!
Womps, womps, womps.
Let's go!
Yeah. Okay. Strange, strange.
Me, Mario!
We will step it up. Just rough start to runs.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I mean, yeah, but it also depends on where you draw the line. Like, how many characters would you... Like, where would you draw the line? Like, X amount of characters qualifies at least high tier. I would say that is, like, the most important aspect, whether I would say yes or no.
Let's go! It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I mean, while I generally would say it becomes the case, I personally don't like the overall mindset with it. But I don't know, like, I think for me, when it comes to like rating characters and stuff, like, I like to have a little bit less of a results orientated answer and more like what I believe is like how the character should be able to play and what can be done. Like, not like in theory, like, oh, like, you know, you react to everything frame one, yada yada, but like more like a human level touch to it. I mean, if we're gonna just make an extreme example to kind of show my point, I mean, if someone could go back in time, play Bowser and win a major, like, Bowser would still be the same character, right? He would be the same character. It's just people would perceive him as, like, maybe, like, a high tier or even top tier just because he won that one tournament, right? But at the end of the day, like, he would be the same character as he is now. The other characters will be the same, too.
Here we go!
But yeah, with that said, I don't think Luigi's bad by any means.
Here we go! Let's go!
Come on, dude. Dude. Alright, I'm gonna go to the restroom. I'll be back very soon. I'm very sorry about the horrendous start to runs. I will step it up. But yeah, to everyone watching, thank you so much. Make sure to give us a follow if you haven't. Don't forget your Amazon Prime / Twitch Prime if they may have expired. And if you happen to be a fan of 16 star, we do have a goal for that. 26 days, or 28 days, sorry, remaining. We made a pretty big jump closer, but still a sizable chunk left to go. So yeah, we would get minimum a 15 1x if the goal is reached, and ideally it would be after we get to 46. But yeah, I'll be back in a couple minutes, and then we are gonna get some good runs. So yeah, be right back, be right back. Alright, we are back. We are back. What's up, Snivy? Thank you for the happy partner anniversary. What's up, Steven?
Mario. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, hopefully, Turtle. Hopefully. Been pretty weird runs started off, but yeah, we'll see how it goes. Alright, so do not hope, but get a 46 turtle. Show me how it's done.
Hego.
Yeah, I had to drift too much.
It's me, Mario. Hello.
Yeah, it was a 90.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Hego. Here we go.
I mean, I've only heard it through the stream chase, and while that's very kind, it is of no interest for me. I think a lot of people may forget about the fact that when I did stop, I was an alliance that did provide all travel, all hotel costs, entry fees. I got a salary from them as well. So while that would be generous, like that wasn't a factor that, you know, was playing into my decision at all. Yeah, what's up, Mervin?
Here we go.
Yeah, what's up, Mr. J?
최고.
Oh, I don't remember what the brand name is now, Mr. J, but I have posted it in the Discord in the past when I was asked. You could ask me next time you catch me on stream, and I'll try to remember to check up which brand it is, because I can't remember on top of my head. But yeah, maybe if you search on Discord after like leather jacket, because I know I have responded to that question in the Discord in the general section. But yeah, I still have that leather jacket. It's actually pretty damn old at this point. I got it in 2013. Yeah, I don't remember how many years ago it was now, maybe like 4 or 5, when Hagar helped me making it look essentially like new again, because that wasn't the case during the time period beforehand. But yeah, he's good with that stuff, so after he was done fixing it, yeah, it basically looks brand new again. Oh, thank God. That was so close to not reaching. I mean, you tell me, Amnesty. You tell me. I mean, the 2 first ones, Turtle did. I mean, they're only follower emotes, so they're basically supposed to look like cheap versions of regular emotes we have for the channel. And then the last one, I don't remember, because I've had quite a few emote designers, or whatever you want to call it, over the years. So I don't remember who made that one. It may have been Muty King's sister. She made some of our emotes, but I don't remember if she made that particular one. I don't think it was her actually, but she did do some of our emotes, but far from all of them. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's a different person, but yeah. Yo, thank you, Seahawk. How are we doing today? Yo, thank you for that happy partner anniversary. Thank you, 90. Yeah, I mean, I think in most streams on Twitch, I mean, at least streams of like somewhat decent size and upwards, most subs are probably gifted subs. Or at least a very significant number.
Go. Here we go. Go.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how the algorithm works, 90, but I imagine people that watch the streams are more likely to get. But I mean, I've gotten like gift subs to the channel I've never heard about. And I mean, sometimes it could be someone gift specifically to the person, but many times it's just like pure random, you know? Please. We need all the coins now. Don't be stupid, Mario. Don't be stupid. This should be fine. No, I always say I prefer people typing in chat over not. 100%. Yeah, I mean, this game has a lot of downtime when you grab stars and whatnot. If I do make it very far into a run, let's say like 35-40 minutes into the run, I may close chat. But yeah, I'll much rather have like chat active and just talk about whatever. I mean, I obviously have no sample or data for it, but if I were to make a very qualified guess, considering how many hours we stream, I am fully certain that, let's say we're in early game, like Womps and whatnot, I am certain we make it out of early game more when we talk about whatever, compared to if the chat is like fully quiet. I wouldn't really say I have a favorite number. Not really.
Here we go!
Why 46? Yo, the home sky. Thank you so much for the 10 months. How are we doing today? Thank you, thank you. You're welcome, Turtle. Yeah, I was nice to you. Let's see if Mario can be nice to me. Yeah, that's the line. That's the line of Mesty. If it's a 46, then he was nice. If it's anything worse than 46.59, he wasn't. Oh, that's bad. Another thing we did not do any times while practicing. Oh, yeah, that's pretty much it. Honestly, if I mess up that quickly in the bomb, I should just wait a tiny bit. Because it's so annoying to like do the kicks on the pyramid for that long. Sometimes like you won't be able to stall as long as needed. Such Mario was not kind.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I think he will be back on the melee grind soon enough. Isn't it like a planned 2-ish month break? And only from tournaments, not playing, period. Yo, thank you, Texago, for the happy partner anniversary.
Here we go!
Ah, he did 90. I haven't seen the video. But I mean, if he talked about SM64, not that strange.
Here we go!
I mean, I'm up for it. We were supposed to do it last year, but then I got, like, super sick. So, I'm up for it this time, if he wants to do it. Yeah, I mean, we did have a planned day. And then, yeah, that very same night, right before, yeah, I got completely screwed over by sickness. I remember that cough after, you know, I started feeling better, still remained so bad for like another like 3 weeks, where it was like hard to stream because the cough was just like non-stop working against us.
Let's go! It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, some of them 90. I love the two first Paper Marios. I think they're both masterpieces. I have streamed both of those as well. But I did play them growing up as well. I did play Super Paper Mario. I think it was okay, but not anywhere near as good as the first two. I streamed Origami King when it came out. Similar to Super Paper Mario. I think it was okay. Like, I don't regret buying it. But not anywhere near the first two Paper Marios. Then I also did stream Mario RPG when it came out on Switch. That game was not released in Europe on Super Nintendo. And I also think it's okay. But the first two Paper Marios are like by far my favorites. Those I've never played in Nesty.
Here we go!
I'll be very happy if we, in the future, get a Paper Mario that's back to the roots. I don't think that will happen because for some reason Nintendo started hating on the original formula for Paper Mario. But who knows, maybe one day. I'll be happy to see it at least. But yeah. A copy of Thousand Year Door is maybe not as impressive, but I do have one for the original Paper Mario. Pretty good condition. Not perfect, but pretty good condition. Oh, really, Amnesty? I mean, I hope you give it a chance one day. Yeah, the two first, very good. I'll say the fighting system in Thousand Year Door is a lot more fleshed out, and is the main advantage of Thousand Year Door over the original Paper Mario. But the original Paper Mario have some stuff I think is better than Thousand Year Door as well.
Here we go! Let's go!
Yeah. I mean, Sticker Star seems to be a very hated Paper Mario. I've never played it myself. Oops. Sorry. Wait, what do you mean never arrived? Did you pay for it and it just didn't arrive? Because if so, that sounds fucked up. Oh, you got the refund? Okay, at least that's something. I have never played Color Splash or Sticker Star. I didn't have a Wii U, and Sticker Star primarily. I mean, Color Splash, it seems like people didn't like it that much either, but Sticker Star got like terrible. Like, it didn't seem like anyone liked that game.
Here we go!
Like, I remember my older brother, Aniolas, he bought the game, and I was asking if I could borrow it, and he said I could if I wanted to, but he said it was so fucking bad that he regretted buying it big time. And I was like, if it's that bad, I'm probably not gonna bother. And then I checked like online as well, people talking about the game, and people like went fucking ham. I mean, it was someone saying something along the lines that the best part of Sticker Star was that the game eventually ended. I'm like, yeah, that seems to wrap up the experience for a lot of people.
Here we go!
Yeah, I mean, for me, I decided to sit out on Wii U. I know some people love the Wii, but that didn't really feel like my console whatsoever. And when they announced the Wii U, I didn't really get the impression that it was going to be a console I wanted to buy, so I just ended up not buying it. And I mean, eventually with Switch 1, essentially every single Wii U game was re-released there anyway. So I could play games there if I ever wanted to. I will say, because I think Tropical Freeze was initially a Wii U game, and that game was actually fucking fire. That game was so good. Yeah, but I feel like that's not like the Wii. Like, I see what you're saying, Millidan. But I think at that point we can basically just be like a computer. It's kind of pointless talking about consoles at that point. Because yeah, if so, it's like there is no objective advantage with GameCube over Wii because you can play all the GameCube games on the Wii. I mean, probably error, probably. I didn't own it, so I can't say too much, but in my mind at the time, yeah, I would say so at least. Oops,
Here we go!
yeah, that's because it's not what they're actually saying in Destiny. I think Nintendo is like had to like cover up the crime, you know.
Go!
Yo, thank you, Rocco.
Go! Here we go! Go!
That was a pretty slow ending due to the coins going so far to the side there as well.
Here we go!
That's 2 times recently though, very close to golding the split. This is my by far oldest gold. The other day we were 0.0 off, and that had a slower fight than this one for sure. But this one had a better fight, but the rest was slower. Oops.
Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go!
Oh. That was so close to failing. With the bunny, I was supposed to grab it by doing a punch instead of diving. Diving is quite a bit slower. It's not a massive difference, but you lose almost a second. Assuming that's what you refer to. Yeah, because if you punch, Mario still stands. If you dive, he has to like stand up again after. And it's like a worse position too. I mean, I'm running as balance splits right now, so you could say I have 1 second of time save per minute played in each split, roughly. It's a tad bit more. With PB splits, it's upstairs, but yeah, here. This split is like a little bit over 3 minutes long. The time save is 3.64. I think it's only preference, Luigi, whether you do PB splits or balanced. I mean, it's not like you magically get more or less total time save, it's literally the same time save.
Here we go! Let's go!
It's not too bad, but still. Yeah, because sometimes like you may have a super good early game, so you're gonna be like massive red most of the time, or maybe your early game is super bad and you're gonna be massive green, and either one of those might feel a bit rough. Being massive red could be discouraging for viewers, even if the pace overall is pretty good. And massive green, for some people, might put more nerves, just because like it looks like the run is better than it actually is.
Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go!
What?
Let's go! Here we go! Let's go!
Yay, fun.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Yeah, always annoying when you don't get that proper
Mario,
one.
Please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Go. Here we go. Go. Here we go.
Yo, Macaroni, thanks so much for the happy partner anniversary. Appreciate that, thank you. How are we doing today?
Here we go.
Yeah. I mean, as a big McDonald's hater, period, I would have guessed that would be the case.
Here we go. Go. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario,
Annoying to throw away the rotten when we got first try salt.
yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Ah, good for him. Good for him. Congrats. Oops.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I don't think so, Nom to King. I've never heard anyone mention that, at least. Yeah, I heard that, Emily. That would be cool. Yeah, I mean that sounds strange, Nom the King. I don't know, because if it was always just possible to do immediately, then everyone would. So my guess would be no, but I don't actually know. Yeah, but that's okay, Emily. I mean, I think stuff like that is, you know, common in streams, you know. If something is like announced or some news happens that's like relevant to said stream in some capacity, that happens a lot. That doesn't mean I think it's wrong to say it. Yeah, thank you, Tail. Yeah. That made me think of Game of Thrones. The way you phrased that. I see 90. I mean, I think it's very good, especially the first half. Obviously, the final season in particular is very bad. For the most part. But yeah, I would say the four first seasons are masterpiece. Season 5 and 6 are still pretty good for the most part. Then 7 and 8 are not so good. So that's a shame. But the first half or so, super good. But yeah, it is one character in the show that basically, have eyes and ears everywhere, and he basically referred to is that he has little birds that tells him everything, so that's how he knows everything, basically. Yeah, I made a bet with my best friend about that. I'm saying he's not gonna finish it, but my friend is a very big fan of Game of Thrones, so I think he was betting more with his heart than his head. The thing is, for me, I see it as a win-win, because either I win the bet or the story is completed, and I'm fine with both options. Honestly, I would rather lose the bet, because I'm kinda curious what the intended ending would be. Yeah, what's up, Matthew? Yeah, I mean, I've heard George Martin had basically rid himself into a corner. Apparently it's like one character he killed off at some point in the story that he really regret killing, because he kind of needs that character to tie things together the way he wants to. But he can't really change that now. Yeah. And I mean, it gotta be like extremely fucking hard to write a story like Game of Thrones. There is like a billion characters and like, I'm almost getting a headache trying to imagine how to like piece together a story like that. I mean, I'm obviously not an author, but still. And I mean, I've also heard his like writing style must make that so much harder too. Like he himself, I mean, I've heard it in like an interview from forever ago. So the author of Game of Thrones, he basically explains it that there are two different types of authors. One is like the architect that kind of have like things very planned out, at least a lot of like big key pieces. But yeah. So basically an architect, more structure, a plan, whatever you want to call it. And then he calls the other authors, like himself, like a gardener that kind of like plants things and kind of see how it progresses. And that gotta make it even harder to piece together a story like that when you're throwing out like a bunch of seeds essentially and seeing where the story takes you. And I could see that maybe being an advantage creating at times, but it probably makes it a lot harder if you have no structure or like architect for the last third or so. Thank you, Emily. Yeah, I've heard people also believe that in the past, that it's actually like a lightsaber, Matthew. But yeah, we'll see. I think the last book of Game of Thrones came out shortly before the TV show started. They literally went through making the entire show. And now it's been like, what, 8 years since the show ended, and we still don't have the next book. And after that book, it's supposed to be another one after that, as the final one. Oh my god. 2 first try salts in a row, I throw it away to Alice. Now when I'm not even looking at the screen, I get it.
Mario.
Yeah, that's why I feel like you need to have some type of that structure 90, most likely. At least for stories with that many characters, that many plots going on at the same time. It's probably like a lot easier to wrap it up if it's like a much more basic story. Less characters, less plots. But for a story like that, sounds really tricky. Yeah, for people watching on the YouTube side, the YouTube chat went down. I'll have to fix it in a sec. So if someone is typing on the YouTube side, I won't be able to see it for another 45 seconds maybe.
Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
Alright, YouTube chat is back up.
Let's go. Here we go.
Do you know when you play your next tournament match, Matthew?
Here we go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go.
Yeah, that's true, 90. That's true. And I mean, I love the show. That's my favorite show of all time. But it is true. That one had like a lot of the more gardening type of style. And in my opinion, they... Holy, are you fucking serious, dude? I already know I'm gonna get it now on a harder setup again. Okay, I did it. Fucking damn it, dude. I'm so bad. Yeah, it's a masterpiece, 90. I love that show. That one and Better Call Saul. They're very different, but I love both. I've watched both of them twice each. And I know I'm gonna watch them both again one day.
Princess Toadstool. Peach.
That's so sad, dude. I mean, some of the changes in Breaking Bad happened due to like the strike, but yeah, sometimes it was also just actors having like a very big impact, and they were like, yeah, you know what, we have to change our mind on this one.
해고.
Yeah, I mean, he was supposed to be killed off in the first season.
Here we go.
That was like the original plan.
해고. Here we go.
Yeah, I mean, it's like impossible to imagine what the show would have been like if he actually was killed off that early. But I mean, it's other ones too. Like, Saul, for example, wasn't even supposed initially to be a character. But, no, Mike, sorry. Mike was not supposed to be a character initially. But Saul had to do, or Bob Odenkirk, had to do a How I Met Your Mother episode. So they basically invented Mike instead. Since, yeah, Bob couldn't record or be there for Breaking Bad. But yeah, even Saul was not even like meant to be a character to stick around long. Or Gus either, if I remember correctly.
Here we go.
So yeah, it's so many key characters that either weren't supposed to exist or only supposed to be there for a short time frame.
해고. Here we go. 해고.
Oh, no, I think with the TV show, they ran out of source material. That was the issue. So, I haven't read the books myself, but I think season 1 is apparently like, basically like, not copy-pasted, but extremely, how do you say, big reference to the book. And then as season progresses, it gets like less and less. But primarily for the first 4 seasons, they were following the books a lot. And then it starts becoming much more like away from the books. And eventually they have no source material period left. And then the creators, or I mean the makers of the show, I imagine have to come up with their own ideas. So they basically like, yeah, like they were probably good at like the creation part of like making it look nice on TV and like creating scenes with like good material that was already there. But when they didn't have like, you know, the source material any longer to work with, then yeah, it got a lot worse. But because like, I think initially the plan when they picked up Game of Thrones, he was supposed to be finished with the books. So the seasons were, you know, they were working on the TV show, but he was supposed to be done with the books, so they wouldn't run out of source material. But I mean, he still haven't released another one since before the show even started, or at least since it was on TV. Maybe recording had started, to be fair. I can't say I remember the exact dates. Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of the ending in Game of Thrones, a lot of the issue is the pacing. I wouldn't even say all the, like, plot lines are necessarily that bad, but the way it's done is terrible. I would say that's more of an issue than the overall plot ideas. Like the execution.
Here we go!
I see. I've never seen Dexter myself, but I do remember hearing good stuff about it initially. But yeah, also that it kind of like went south by a lot towards the end. Thank God, that was so close to not working. So, I do use an N64 controller, but it has a custom-made steel stick. And for Bowser throws, I swapped to a Horipad Mini. And thank you for the happy partner anniversary. If this is in regards to the traveling stuff, then I've heard it through the stream. And while that is very kind and generous, I have zero interest. Yeah, it really shouldn't come as a surprise. Since, I mean, I did have a sponsor at the time that paid for all my flights, all hotels, registration fees, and gave me a good salary too. Oops. Ah! Damn it.
Here we go! Let's go!
Yeah, probably, Emily. Probably. Which is fine.
Here we go! Let's go!
Yeah, the thing is also shady, even if hypothetically that happened, people would say like the next time, one more time, one more time. It's like a never-ending thing.
Here we go!
Yeah, that also would be a lot cheaper.
Here we go!
I mean, per flight at least. Damn, that sounds like a extremely good stream for him yesterday then, King.
Let's go! Here we go!
That's insane.
Let's go!
That's insane. But I mean, he is, and had been for a very long time, extremely popular. So, while it is super good, I am, oops, not very surprised. I'm doing alright today. How are you?
Here we go!
Yeah, probably bloody. Which is crazy to think about.
Here we go! Let's go!
Dude, I keep making like so many like weird mistakes in the runs.
Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Surge, surge, surge.
Let's go.
I feel like that's so subjective, 90. Like, where it's like, what is counting as spicy food? But I think quite a bit of the spice can be nice, for sure. But I mean, spicy to me might be like not spicy at all to some people and very spicy to other people. So it's always hard to say. But yeah, I mean, I don't want it to like just burn and that's it. Then it's not gonna be enjoyable. But I do think you can have pretty spicy food where it's still like a lot of like taste and flavor, you know? Yeah, what's a mic? If I do go for ramen, I tend to have spicy miso, but how spicy that is also highly depends place to place. But yeah, I haven't had ramen in a long time now. I want to have it soon again. Yeah, I mean, having that in soy sauce when you have sushi is nice, 90. Like wasabi.
Here we go. Let's go. Here we go.
But yeah, I mean, I think a big part of that, traditionally speaking, is gonna be like what food you got growing up. Generally speaking, things over here don't tend to be that spicy. So for being a Swede, I like spicy food more than most. But I mean, if I go to like some country where people have like extremely spicy food all the time, I mean, for them it would be nothing.
Let's go. It's me, me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle.
Dear Mario.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, I mean, that intro is so fucking long that it makes sense. Like, I think it was actually very punishing for the game. Like, to get new players to test it out and stuff. I wouldn't say the SM64 intro is long enough to have that type of negative effect.
Go.
Yeah. Then also in some games, like, even if something has like as long of a cutscene as Sunshine, or maybe even longer, some games could also be like a lot less reset heavy. That also could play into it.
Here we go. Go. Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, I mean, I also have some games I like a lot of speed games, and then some games I love casually, but they would be terrible as speed games in my opinion.
Go. Here we go. Peggle. Here we go! Here we go! Peggle.
Yo, let's go. Props to Phoenix. Was it a big piece that was kind of falling apart, or more so clutching a small one? Yo, what's up, folks? Oh. Does he not normally go for carpetless then? I mean, with a 143, it would not be needed by any means. But it could be nice to have as a, you know, bring it back type of thing until your PB gets a bit stronger.
Peggle. Here we go! Peggle. Here we go!
Yo, thank you, Thomas. Oops, appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, I'll say like that would probably be like the best strategy. Like, in 120, if someone like starts off or have like a decent PB, like maybe work on carpetless a little bit here and there, but don't main it for quite some time and use it only when it's like needed to PB. And then eventually when you have like a good enough time, it's like, yeah, always do it.
Here we go! Here we go!
Ah, maybe bloody. Maybe I should. I still find it so strange that on YouTube they don't have like a designated part of the website for it. We talked about this yesterday or the other day. Like, if you go on YouTube and like on the left side, on the homepage, I don't understand why they don't have like a stream section. And then if you click on that, you basically get to like a similar type of design as the Twitch homepage. Oh, please hit, please hit, please hit. Thank you. No, maybe? Okay. Not good, but at least we made it. I was worried about that angle. Oops, ah! Grab.
Here we go!
I feel like Twitch is like every other month under fire. I mean, I think a big part of it is also like Twitch has just been like the main guy for a long time at this point. But I mean, if YouTube ever gave it like a big focus, that would be tough for Twitch. Like, I'm not saying, oh, they would die out or anything, but that would make their hold of the market a lot smaller.
Here we go! Here we go!
Yeah. Yeah, you are basically opted in to allow AI to use your stream and your content. So by default you were opted in, even if you didn't want it. So you had to like manually go in and basically opt out. So let's say hypothetically you were on vacation, you didn't stream for a couple weeks, you didn't really use Twitter and stuff in the time frame. It's very possible, like, you know, that you would miss it. I mean, sure, we're mentioning it now, but it's still very recent, and it's probably been like at least 5 days to a week since someone mentioned it in the stream. I think part of it was also like more so Amazon maybe than Twitch, but I'm not sure.
Here we go!
Not a good runs today, Cow. Haven't been upstairs yet. But hopefully here. Oh my god. Or not. I think we've done runs for like 2.5 hours or so, and I think this is the third run in basement. One died to front sub, one died to Tama, now we have this one. And it seems like a second one, yeah. Fucking damn it, dude. So annoying.
Hey, Mario!
I don't know. I was thinking of maybe making salmon and like potato wedges, but Leah's sleep schedule is pretty bad, and that's not really the type of food, like the potato wedges, especially to heat up. So I may have to change that plan. I think I said something along the lines, 90, that it may have been more so Amazon rather than Twitch in this case, but I'm not sure.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you.
Bam. What about you, Cow? Do you have anything planned for dinner? I am honestly starting to get pretty hungry, but at the same time I don't want to wrap up this soon. I mean, that sounds like it would be tasty. Yeah, for me, I guess I will see like if Leah is awake or has been awake by, you know, some time by the time I end the stream. If so, I'm probably just gonna go with what I initially planned. But if she's still asleep, then I'll just figure something else out. Something that's better suited for heating up.
Here we go! Here we go! Let's go!
I'm gonna do one, maybe two more runs, then a short break.
Mario! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
No, I'm not bloody. I think yesterday we completed a 47-37 or something like that. A 47-3x yesterday.
Let's go!
Bang a 90. Yeah, it's just a tough game. Not been playing overall super good lately, but I am trying. Oops.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go! Here we go! Hegel!
Who was that cow? Do you remember? I've never heard someone mention that until now. So.
Here we go! Here we go! Hegel! Here we go!
I see, I see. I mean, that probably explains why I haven't heard about it.
Hegel! Here we go! Hegel!
Please. Move. No. Move. Oh, fuck. Alright. I'll have a short break, chat. I will be back in like 5 minutes or something. But yeah, make sure to give us a follow if you haven't. Don't forget your Amazon Primes / Twitch Primes if they are not currently used. And also for anyone watching, if we have any 16-star fans, 28 days left on the go. We made a pretty big jump today towards it, so hopefully we can keep up. Yeah, we're over a third of the way there now. But yeah, I'll be back in 5 minutes or so, maybe a little bit more. Be right back. Thank you, Kit Kat. Thank you. Alright, we're back.
It's me.
I see the bottom
Mario.
YouTube side took a break.
Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Why are you not taking it up, Candy? Wouldn't that be easier? Get rid of the issue? Yeah, I suppose 90. Yeah, I mean, if you want to do a little bit of a less reset heavy route, you could do the first star I do now. Oops, oh my god, what was that angle? You could do it after the first Bowser instead. Less resets, but quite a lot slower of a route. But they do line up by CCM. So then you could just skip the splits, the first couple splits, and then it would be the same.
Here we go. Let's go.
Yeah. And like another thing that can happen, like let's say you go into basement, right? After BBH, you're supposed to grab MIPS, right? The rabbit or the bunny. But if you do miss the MIPS, that's gonna kind of mess with the splits. So then what you do is that you skip SSL and you skip LLO, and by the time you wrap up Triple D, the splits will be like lined up again. Yeah, I mean, pretty good 90. Not the time I'm looking for, but yeah. I did wrap up Attack on Titan not too long ago, Cow. But that was still like, what, 2-3 weeks ago? Something like that. Yeah, something like that. 3 weeks ago, maybe. Since I have not started anything new yet. Wait, what was 90? But yeah, I should pick something up soon enough. 47-3X. I don't remember what the final second was, but a 47-35 or something like that. No, I would not, Candy. I would not. Nah, my PB is the 4706. So it says bits, 70, and then 4706. That's my PB. The sum of best segment is if you take my best time in every world that I've ever gotten. And best possible time is if you tie your best time in every remaining split. What is it about? And like, what's the concept, Cow? Nah, unfortunately not, Candy. I mean, I had a pretty good time watching Attack on Titan, but that twist, decently close to the ending, basically like one of the powers, right? I normally have an issue with that type of twist, but I still overall liked it. Yeah, that's correct. That's correct, 90.
Here we go! Here we go! Let's go!
Yeah, I mean, you know the twist involving Aaron and Grisha. What? Oh my god, I slipped. Holy shit, losing so much time due to that. Yeah, my PB is 55 seconds shy of the world record. But that's still like an eternity. Yeah, I think that twist overall, I feel like it does normally just create so many, like, I don't want to say too much because people may watch or want to watch, and I don't want to ruin it. But I think that type of twist in shows overall create a lot of big question marks, to say the least. And I also doesn't like a lot of the implications in this case by it. But yeah, that's of course subjective. Some people love those type of twists. I like twists overall, but I normally have a hard time with this particular type of twist. Oh my god, please move. I see, Cow. Yeah, I haven't heard about that one. I mean, we were talking about Attack on Titan. I just didn't want to, like, mention one of, like, the biggest reveals. Yeah, it may not be in this particular case, Candy, but I think that type of twist often creates it. And it comes with like a lot of other things too at times. Yeah, it's hard to explain it without being able to say too much at the same time.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Get the star. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Yo, Lunatic. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Yeah, one-handed Canalus is wild. Or, not Canalus, Palma. Yeah, that's wild. Yeah, that looks very hard. Damn it.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, my runs haven't been the best today either, Lunatic. 0 runs upstairs, 1 bad run. Died on front sub. Oops, sorry.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, I feel like there are a decent amount of shows, Cow, ranked in like the top 10, 20-ish that I haven't watched. I mean, if you mean that I ever play friendlies, then yes. If you mean entering tournaments, then no. I mean, honestly, I haven't really thought of any particular one, but when I do find a show I like, then that is always a lot of fun. But I know when I've seen various like lists of like, you know, top 10 or top 20, that there are quite many shows that I haven't watched and don't really know that much about. So I bet there is at least something there that would be well worth a watch. But yeah, more in detail, I haven't really thought about it, I guess. It's been like a lot of things outside of the stream lately, so other things have had priority, I guess you could say. Yeah, I did 90. First with my older brother for many years, and then my younger. I mean, technically I haven't seen the new season of House of Dragon. I didn't like the first... Is it 2 seasons? Like, the newest one I think is season 3, right? Or is it season 4? I think it's 3. But I didn't like the first 2 or however many seasons it was, anywhere near as much as Game of Thrones. But, I don't know. Maybe I'll still watch the latest season. It's just been such a long time that I feel like I forgot a lot. Did anyone in chat see the newest House of Dragon season? And if so, how would you rate it out of 10? And how would that compare to the first 2 seasons, in your opinion?
Here we go! Let's go!
Okay, how do we bonk there?
Here we go! Let's go!
No, I asked about, yeah, House of Dragon. It's basically like a prequel to Game of Thrones. Yeah, I did see the first 2 seasons, I believe it is. But I wasn't like the biggest fan, but yeah. There was a new season coming out lately. But yeah, I guess no one had seen it.
Here we go! Here we go!
Yeah, it's kind of surprising though.
Let's go!
Yeah, I thought it would have had a lot more reach, but maybe not. Does your dog have the Iron Throne as well?
Here we go! Let's go! Here we go!
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, when you haven't seen Game of Thrones, I figured there was basically no way you started watching House of Dragon. But yeah.
Let's go! Here we go!
Please move.
Here we go!
I can't say I know which show that is either. Cow, Rings of Power. Yeah, I have to. Damn it, dude. Yeah, I'm sorry about the terrible runs today. Speaking of terrible runs.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Right now, tired and bored. But I'm hoping we can get at least one good run. So far, nothing whatsoever. How are you doing, Neon?
Go!
Ah, fuck yeah. Yeah, I mean, leftovers. I mean, not every food is, you know, some food is not really good as leftover food, but a lot of food is. So, that's nice.
Dear Mario,
I'm a big fan of just having leftovers. I'm not the...
truly, Princess
I don't really like cooking. And I even less like doing the dishes. So, it's nice to meal prep sometimes. Yo, thank you, Ninja.
Go! Here we go!
mean, I wouldn't know if I would say it's cool, but I would say it's convenient. Again, like some type of food, like doesn't really make it for leftovers, but most things do. Most things are still good to heat up. I mean, especially like stews and whatnot. Yeah, I mean, you could still like, because I mean, I get it if someone like don't want to like heat up the carbs essentially, but I mean, if you have like, yeah, let's say a stew, then you can just like, it doesn't take many minutes to cook up some or like boil some like pasta or rice or whatever. That's not the time consuming part whatsoever. And it basically requires like 0, you know, in terms of being active there. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just saying if someone doesn't like, even like the day after, you know, to heat up that as part of the meal, then I mean, you could still like meal prep the stew, for example, and then you boil up whatever you want to. Also on the YouTube side, if someone is typing, I can't see YouTube chat because it again went down. This haven't happened for like maybe 2-3 months now, but now twice in the same stream. I don't know why, but sometimes that happens where you just need to like refresh the page.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Alright, YouTube chat is back. Oh. Honestly, that was my least favorite target test. I'm not gonna lie, 90. I mean, I used to do a bit of target test in the past. And I think to this day, my total time across all characters is like top 20-ish in the world. But yeah, the Peach one was my least favorite, unfortunately.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yo, thank you, Phoenix, and congrats with the PB. Yeah, I think Turtle said it was carpetless, bringing the run back, essentially. Yeah, they were very close to a sub 3 minute total time, 90. So the total time across all characters was approaching sub 3 minutes, but it had moved so slow for many years. And yeah, they made like a bounty I think it was like 25 bucks for each frame shaved off on any character. It may have been more, it may have been like 30 or 40 bucks, I don't remember. But yeah, as soon as they went below 3 minutes, it was very quickly some rapid improvements, like new strats that people didn't know about beforehand.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle.
I think the total time now is like a 2:56 or something.
Peach.
Like I remember when I played Targetas back in like 07 or something. I think that the person that had the lowest total time, not the community, like every world record combined, I think the person that had the best overall time was like at a 3:04 or something like that in 2007. Which means that, assuming that was the case, the overall total time was a little bit lower, right? Because it's not like that person had every single world record. But it took so many years for those final seconds to be shaved off. Yeah, but I mean, most of the maps are like a couple seconds long, so in a way it's not that strange. I think the stranger part is that after the sub 3 happened, I think they more quickly went from a sub 3 to a 2:56 than they did go from a 3:04 to F3 flat by like half the time. Yeah, like I think it was basically like twice the amount of time going from like a 3:04 to sub 3 than the sub 3 to 2:56 or whatever it is.
Here we go! Let's go!
Oops.
Here we go!
I mean, speaking of bounties for this game, like any world record in the 5 main categories set by anyone that isn't Suigi, 11+K. Unfortunately, I am not anywhere near good enough for that at this game. But whoever wins it, that's a pretty large amount of cash.
Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go!
Yo, thank you, Dublin. Appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, seeing that one, like, it is crazy to think that's been 12 years.
Let's go!
I mean, Phoenix literally typed in chat just a few minutes ago, 90. But yeah, they're both just fellow Mario runners. Damn it, dude. Damn it.
It's me, Mario.
Dude, that's crazy, Candy. That's crazy.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have
Pokemon Go has made 10 billion. That's wild.
Toadstool.
At the same time, like mobiles, everyone have a fucking mobile. Or like a cell phone. Far from the case with gaming consoles. Yo, let's go Dublin. What category, and do you remember what PB you got?
Hegel.
Come on, dude, please.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah. Hopefully, we're sub 46 soon, but yeah. You never know. You never know with speedrunning.
Hegel.
Wait, I thought you said like Pokemon Go had the most.
Hegel. Here we go. Here we go.
I see, Candy. I see.
해고.
I had higher hopes for today, but seemingly can't get it to work today.
해고. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
해고.
Yo, thank you, hero.
Here we go. 해고. Here we go.
How's your day been today, hero? Anything interesting happen?
해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go.
but they both have like PBs in many of the categories.
Tego.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure both of them at least have a submitted PB in 120, 70, and 16. Not sure about 1 and 0, but at least under 3. You mean my time? Maybe it went down to 50, my 16-star PB. I think it was like 48 or 47 the other day. But maybe my 16-star PB got bopped. I haven't really played 16 much. But yeah, we might be back to 16 in the future.
Tego.
Exclamation point, go. Ah, it's 48, I see. Yeah, I thought it was like 47 for 48th. Yeah, if the 16-star goal is reached, we would minimum get a 15-19. Which would put us into the top 42 minimum. If it's a lower 15-19 we get, it would be at least top 40. I mean, depends on who you ask. I just don't think the category looks very fun to grind. But that's just my opinion.
Here we go. Tego. Here we go. Here we go.
He watched too much Pokemon. Gotta catch them all. Oh my god, again.
Here we go.
Please move.
Here we go! Here we go! Yahoo! Go.
I gotta stop acting too early.
Go. Here we go! Go.
So bad.
Here we go! Here we go! Go. Here we go. Go.
Maybe Luigi. I've never had one of those. I've been playing terrible today, board, unfortunately. But hopefully we can get something before it's done at least. Oops, again. Thank straight Borg. Yeah, we played terrible, but at least we made a pretty big step closer towards the 16-star goal, so I'm happy about that today at least. Today has been very rough gameplay-wise. I think 30s we made it was front sub, and the run was already bad at that point. But yeah, hopefully something here. It obviously isn't a good BBH exit, but if basement is good, we can still have a fine fire exit. Nah. I don't know, Tom has been really fucking bad today for some reason. It's been hard to make it past the early game, but whenever I do, it's been bad today.
Here we go! Go!
A very, very low number, Luigi. But, I mean, I did complete a run yesterday. So, I mean, I wouldn't say it's like, oh, like it's crazy thing that a run gets completed. But, I mean, by far, most reset. But I think, like, normally speaking, like, the better your PB becomes, the less runs gets completed.
Go! Here we go!
Yeah, I mean, I would say the newer you are and the bigger of a gap between sum of best and PB, the more often you should continue.
Here we go! Go! Here we go! Go! Here we go! Go!
No, dude, this was like, oh my god. Maybe not gold pace, but if not, at least like close. Of course, I do a ground pound.
Here we go! Go! Let's go. Here we go.
Dude, this run is so dog. Part of me do not want to continue here, but I guess I will.
Let's go.
I'll try. I will try. Yeah, I mean, we have all stream, but
Let's go. Here we go. Let's go.
thanks, Safi.
Here we go. Here we go.
Yo, thank you, Baston.
해고. Here we go. Here we go. 해고.
Huh? How is that not a rollout? Strange.
Here we go.
Strange. Strange.
해고.
I guess, Joe. But the PB, we will have to beat our best ever upstairs in a run by a pretty significant amount.
Here we go.
My best upstairs in a run is a 21:59.
해고.
But it is possible.
Here we go. 해고.
Yeah, I mean, we will need a 21:53.
해고. Here we go. 해고.
Yeah, thank you, Jankem. Appreciate it.
Here we go.
Good enough.
Here we go!
Good enough.
Let's go!
Surprised I didn't get the triple jump there.
Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go!
Thank you, Jabes. Yeah, it's a cool star. I like TTM Reds. It's pretty cool with a new 100 coin for TTM in 120 that it kind of looks like TTM Reds more. Nice.
Here we go! Let's go!
Yeah, I went greedy. Damn, dude. That's 5. It works so hard to like bring this one back. I tried to go so fast with the triple jump after we made it up. I was a bit greedy.
Let's go!
Yeah.
Let's go! Here we go!
Still possible, but would be tough now.
Let's go! Here we go! 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go.
Still 0.6 off. Surprisingly much. I thought it was gonna be closer. I knew it was in gold pace, but I
해고.
thought it was gonna be closer at least. Yeah, I was a little bit behind already by the time I reached HMC, but it felt like the stars were pretty good. So I thought it was gonna be closer, but yeah, it was still solid.
해고.
Good enough.
Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고.
Gold?
Here we go.
0.0, but we'll take it.
해고.
Ah, of course. Ah, that's a shame.
Here we go.
That's 4.5-ish off a good 100 coin. But we still have gold potential, but yeah, the rest of the run basically needs to be perfect now.
해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고.
Move.
Here we go. Here we go.
GG's. Double. Triple. Stair safe to jump. 3 times as well. Yeah, now it is, James. Now it is. It's a shame my two sub 22 upstairs both happen on such bad fire exits. Yeah. I mean, that is very... So that's like 3:21:57, but considering it's such a low 09, this is very likely a 21:56. Like a 21:56 something. Yeah, that's a 21:56 something. So that's like an upstairs PB. But like leaving LLL, we were like 20-ish seconds off best pace ever. Yeah, the only two splits we lost time upstairs. The only two splits we lost time past LLL was going too eager on Snowman's Head and then here in Bits. Where most of the time lost, honestly, was the castle movement.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Yo, thank you so much for the gifted sub, folks.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle.
I appreciate that, thank you.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
The new Rainbow Ride Gold is a 244.52. I don't know what it was before. Yeah. That feels nice getting a new upstairs PB, but it kinda hurts a little bit that... Ugh, not a PB with our best upstairs. It was 0.59, and what did I say, 52? So I mean, for being a 0.0 gold, that was on the higher end of what we could have hoped for. Yeah, it should be fun, folks. Yeah, I think you took up the command earlier, folks. At least it was someone doing it earlier. But yeah, our next tournament match is scheduled. Exclamation point tournament. Okay, yeah, I thought it was you, but then I was like, maybe I misremember. But yeah, it should be fun. I mean, best of ones are always scary, but I'll just try my best. Whatever happens, happens. I mean, it doesn't hurt. Absolutely not. So, I mean, I would say so. I would say so.
Here we go.
Yeah, I think most of the time, historically, it's not really been too many 70-star tourneys. I mean, if I win my next match... No. 244. Right? Yeah, I think it should be 244.52. I'll double check, give me a sec. Yeah, but if I win my next match, then yeah, that would be the case, folks. Yeah, 244.52. Yeah, because I think the prize pool for a tourney is for top 3. And we're in winner semis, so if we were to win the next round, we would be guaranteed top 3. But if we lose, then we would be at risk going out in 5th. It'll be a tough game. Horror also has a 47. And he's good at the game.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Yeah, that right now with this new improved upstairs,
Princess Toadstool. Peach.
my best fire exit and my best upstairs in a run makes it to a 46 4x now. Is it 53 or 52? I'm gonna check here, because this one... No, that's here. Oh yeah, it is 2453. It's a very low 2453. Actually, maybe then. Maybe? It's like on defense. That's a very low 2453, because I have gotten like 2453 like 3 times, and I know it's a pretty low one. Yeah, it's either 4649 or 4650. Yeah, for a second I actually thought it was 2452 when I did say that initially. But no. Yeah, I did misremember on that.
Here we go.
Yeah, that's a pretty wild Rainbow Ride community best. I wonder if that's with... I mean, I know you can do the rollout at the start for the regular swinging in the breeze. But I wonder if it has that strat, period, or if it is like the tricky triangles beginning. Do you know if it is the tricky triangles beginning or not? Yeah, like, I know I lose a decent chunk on the castle movement. I feel like I enter Rainbow Ride at a 40-something. Like, when I, like, make it into Rainbow Ride, a section timer is at 40. I'm pretty sure, like, some of the best runners get 39 there. So, I'm already, like, a second-ish behind there. Then, for my gold that I just now got, I don't know exactly what type of assless I got, but if I were to guess, it was like a high 16, maybe even a low 17. And my best is 1636. So that's probably like 0.6 there already. Then I know my tricky triangles is very slow. Even when I do it quote-unquote good, I do lose a decent chunk on that star. So yeah, castle movement, a good assless, and a decent tricky triangles all make up for more than 2 seconds combined. Oops. But yeah, at least I know what I could be doing better. It's hard to get that fast of an assless in a run though, especially, because you don't want to do it overly greedy and kill the run on
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you.
trying to save
Yours
like
truly,
0.1.
Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah. Because I think like a decent amount in assless, you know when you do the double wall kick on the blue blocks, getting as thirsty on the second one in particular, I feel like you preserve like more speed and it makes the wind section like it feels like a pretty significant difference for the ending if you get as thirsty on that second wall kick, which I did not get in the run. I can't say I remember which frame I got. I just know it was in the first stage. But yeah. All in all, yeah, most runs were shit today, but I'm happy we still closed out our, I guess, 5th or 6th best run ever, since it was a 47.09. We got an upstairs PB by a pretty significant chunk, and a small Rainbow Ride gold. Yeah, I think it was second, based on memory. But I can't say I remember, but it probably was a second.
Here we go!
I would say TTM as well. Oops. I think if I get like double insta, double firsty on the log, and the rest is clean, I would say I can gold TTM by quite a lot too. But I think it also depends on where we draw the line for golding by a lot. If the line is at least 1 second, I would say TTM is included. I would say maybe Rainbow Ride as well. Yeah, if 1 second is the line, maybe Wet Dry World. Maybe Wet Dry World, if the RNG is like perfect. I don't know. I feel like I should have a better Wet Dry World goal, but I don't know. Even when the RNG is like fine, I feel like I should be able to beat that goal. I don't know if I lose like an unreasonable amount of time on like Topo Town to like lag or something.
Me, Mario.
Because I know like if I get like a good
Dear Mario.
if I get like a good 100 coin in Wet Dry World, I could get like a high 111. But even if it's like a mid 112, I know for the first elevator star, like low 18s, not rare. Yeah, true, James. And what's up, Santa? Yeah, I would say pretty good. We actually, it wasn't like a PB, but we had an upstairs PB just now. So, the run was like +6 leaving Fire Sea. But we got like an upstairs PB by about 3 seconds. Our second ever sub 22 upstairs in a run. We got a small Rainbow Ride gold. And we made a pretty heavy jump towards the 16-star gold due to 2 fat donos and a couple small ones too. But yeah, up until that run we just completed, it was like 3 seconds off PB. 47.09 was the final time. It was technically possible to PB going into bits. It was a 47.05, but my castle movement was bad. It would have felt so weird though to like PB with that run, considering a 25.12 Fire Sea exit. Yeah, I mean, I would say like a sub 22 on a good Fire Sea exit. That's like clearly 46. Yeah, I think like in all of upstairs, so we were like +6 seconds something. we saved, I think leaving LLL, we saved time in every split for the rest of the run, leaving LLL, besides SL, where I messed up Snowman's head and lost like 5 maybe, and then Bits, where we mainly got screwed over by castle movement, plus I messed up castle movement myself too. But yeah, but that shows how important it is to get a good early game too. That the LLL exit was so bad that even though we saved time basically everywhere leaving LLL, it wasn't still quite enough.
Go. Here we go.
It's in regard to the command in the title, and don't know. Exclamation point 16 star.
Go.
Yeah, I mean, at that point, it's been a goal for 90 days. And I think that was a long time frame. So, if it's reached, we will get the 15 1x post 46 ideally. Otherwise, no plans for 16. Please, please, okay, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. I wanna continue. Please, please, please. Okay, that's good enough. We get the rest of the coins, we are fine. I could be wrong, but I think the best upstairs ever done in 70 is 2139. And we got a 2156. No. You can see that one in the bottom right, Sant, on the overlay. But we did do a much bigger jump since we got 2 fat donos. But yeah, like whether that's reached or not, the plan is still trying to get a 46 first. But it's more so like, assuming we get a 46, I probably would have like a 4-week break. Or not break in that sense, but like time period without doing 70 runs. For 16 star, I could probably get back into doing runs in like a week tops. Probably 4 days or something. So yeah, it basically would be like a very small gap between runs. Or a very long break between runs, or gap.
Here we go. Go. Here we go.
Yeah, maybe. I actually don't know what the time save there might be. I know there is like one part where you can like, you basically like crouch while sliding to the bully. I remember messing around with that forever ago, but I couldn't really at the time, but this is probably like 3 years ago or something. I couldn't really save any time with it. But now, when I'm better at the game, maybe I could. Yeah, I know you refer to the starting movement. I just don't really know how much that may save, but probably some. Well, at least I didn't die. I was gonna say clutch firsty, but then I recognized the Goomba and had missed the rollout, I think. Alright, at least we got Shig still.
Go. Here we go. Go.
Yo, thank you, Spark. Appreciate that. How are we doing today?
Go.
I should miss a coin, otherwise I will have too many. Miss a coin, miss a coin. Alright, very good.
Here we go!
Right. Not a good CCM exit, but it's okay. Oops, I didn't mean to do a kick.
Go!
Ah, damn it.
Here we go! Go!
Yeah, hopefully. I believe that split normally isn't a roadblock, but today that has been like the toughest split. But hopefully we can take revenge there now. Dude, stop diving. It's like I'm letting go of the control stick just too late. Whatever. Yeah, let it go, Mario. Let it go.
Go! Here we go! Go! Here we go! Go! Here we go! Go! Here we go!
At least we saved time here. Always something, I guess.
Go!
I wonder how close, speaking of goals, like, I wonder how close it's 46-14 now. It can't be many frames off.
Here we go! Go!
I don't think I would add that, Jabes. Not that soon, at least. It looks like a very annoying strat. If anything, I would probably be more tempted to maybe mess around with the Snowman's Head one. Oops. I mean, he deserves a joke. Wait, it's wing cap I still have left, right? Like after the start. Yeah, like I haven't done wing cap. Yeah. I mean, I haven't decided on anything, but I don't know. It does look like an interesting one. But I'll probably primarily try to focus more on movement rather than a bunch of strats. But we'll see. Another bad LLL exit. Not quite as bad as the one earlier, but still. Move, move, move. Yo, Disco TV, thank you so much for the 2 months with Twitch Prime. Appreciate it. Hope you had a great day. Welcome, welcome.
Go!
Oh, that still worked. I was actually skeptical about that one.
Here we go! Go!
Yeah, I'm not even sure if we'll save time here considering some mistakes earlier, but if we do lose time, it shouldn't be much, assuming this next star goes well.
Go!
No, we saved a tiny bit. I dove just too early. Fucking damn it. I thought I was gonna land properly, but I landed just too early. It would have been a good fire exit, but absolutely continuable. Yeah, what's up, Test Tube? Feel like I haven't seen you in a long time. I hope life is treating you well. I would say today has been pretty good. We completed a run 3 seconds off PB, and the second half was my best second half ever. So that was nice. We got a small gold in Rainbow Ride, so that was nice. And stream in general has kind of been popping today. Pretty solid viewership all day. And yeah, other stuff was going good too. How's your day? Oh, yeah, I heard about Festa. Riev was in chat. I think it was yesterday, maybe 2 days ago. No, I mean initially I think Riev said he was just came back from Festa. Then we talked a little bit about it. He said he had a great time there. It was a lot of fun, but he unfortunately performed pretty bad in the tournament. I don't really remember if he said anything more specific. Oh yeah, no, I do remember actually he said he hopes I'm going next year, if it is one. We'll see, maybe. I have enjoyed it 2 times I went. I was supposed to go year 3 as well. Oops, but then a bunch of people that I hang out with a bit more during these type of events all decided not to go essentially. Some of them couldn't due to work, some of them didn't have the money at the time, and then it was like some other reasons. Oh yeah, one person didn't get a ticket, even though he was sitting on the computer the moment they were selling, but they sold out in like 1 minute, and he was one of the people that missed getting a spot.
Here we go!
I feel like he may have mentioned something, like not like anything specific about the finals, but I think he mentioned results from it.
Go. Here we go! Go.
Oh, really? Yeah, he certainly did not mention any of that. Dude. Press start to play. Damn it. That's a rare mistake.
It's me, Mario.
That is a rare mistake.
Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, I mean, I could see something like that going south. You know, if you play a finals and someone is like playing very disrespectfully and talks shit loudly. Yeah, I know Riev mentioned, I don't remember if this was the same time, or, no, I think it was the same stream after he got back from Festa, and he did say something along the lines that he doesn't find the game as fun any longer, because so many people just camp.
Here we go.
Oops. Yo, thank you, Drifty. Appreciate that. Yeah. I mean, I could see how it progresses that way. Sometimes though, like in my experience, a lot of people, they are kind of like, if they do an action, it's aggressive, and if you make the exact, like actually identically the same thing, then it's camping and defensive. Like, don't get me wrong, it absolutely are different play styles, people play the game differently and so on, but I think a lot of like perceived, like a lot of bias and like conceptions, or what do you call it?
Here we go.
Yeah, preconceptions. Just save that. Good to see you, Kishoto. The Japanese version is slower, Snake, in 70 star. It is a little bit faster in 16 and 120, but it's a little bit slower in 70. Yeah, apparently so. It's 12 years of being a Twitch partner. It's Time goes fast.
I can do it. I am the Swedish diver.
No! Damn it. Yo, Kishoto, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs.
Me,
Holy
Mario.
shit, thank you. Appreciate that.
Okie dokie.
Welcome to the 5 new members.
Dear Mario, please come to the
No,
castle.
no, that was my fault. That was my
Yours
fault.
truly, Princess Toadstool.
Most of today has actually been Womps, but we did complete a 4709 earlier today, not too long ago, with our best upstairs ever. Unfortunately, the fire exit was very bad, so it still wasn't like a PB. But it was my second sub 22 upstairs ever. I got a 2159 about a month ago when I came back from family vacation. Literally day 1, I got a sub 22 at 2159, and now today we got a 2156. And it was actually PB pace into bits by 1 second. But I lost almost 4 seconds in bits, unfortunately. Yeah, I did test tube. I did. While I do think it's very kind and generous if he is serious about it, I still don't have any interest. I mean, when I stopped competing in Melee, I had a sponsor that paid for all my flights, all my hotels, all of it, and gave a good salary on top of that. So that was never an issue when I did compete. I mean, you could say I gave those things up. I still kept a salary when I stayed with Alliance post my Melee days, but it wasn't like as much, of course. And yeah, now I haven't been with Alliance since 2.5 years, I think. Yeah, 2.5 years. Yeah, essentially, according to my chat, they said something along the lines of covering all flights for a year or something like that. Which again is very kind and generous if he was serious about it. So I'm not trying to be ungrateful. It's just like that was never like the issue that prevented me from playing. I absolutely could see people living outside of the States primarily, where something like that would help more. But again, if they already go to some events here and there, it wouldn't be as big of a deal, I guess. Yeah. I mean, Alliance never said no to any tournaments. Like, if I wanted to fly to a tournament, they always flew me out. I mean, hypothetically, if I was trying to go, like, 50 times a year, they probably would have said, like, that's enough at some point. But during my competitive days, and I mean, I would say I went to a pretty solid amount of events, especially for living, like, across the Atlantic, right? And they never said no.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, probably test tube. I mean, I've never been to Hawaii. I mean, that'll be nice. Going one day. Sounds like a chill vacation spot. I wonder if they have like much of a community over there. I do have a vague memory of Genesis 2. I met a Smasher that was from Hawaii. I think his tag was Shoyo or something like that. Nah, I will not, Snake. I think way back in the past when I had that, like a counter for attempts, it was too much focus on that, which I would rather not being the case. Yeah, for here as well, I more meant melee as well, because didn't Void live on Hawaii before he moved to Cali? I think that was the case. It was at least somewhere not Cali. But yeah, in this particular instance, I was more referring to melee. But yeah, I mean, pretty much test tube probably, unless they have a hidden community, or maybe it's not that hidden and I just don't know. Wait, why do you keep removing your messages, Snake? Outside of the first one, but the rest? Alright, Kishoto, take it easy. Thanks for stopping by, and thank you so much for the 5-pack too. Have fun if you're local.
Here we go!
Yeah, Sweden have the same time zone. So yeah, almost midnight. I gotta make some dinner soon. A very late one. But... oops. Still.
Here we go! Go! Here we go! Here we go! Go!
Unlikely test tube. Unlikely. But I mean, if I happen to be in Stockholm seeing some friends and something happens at the same time, I wouldn't say impossible. But I don't think I would travel up for that as the main purpose, if that makes sense. But I did go up, I don't know if you probably actually know, but I did go up to visit Linus last year. I stayed there for like 5 days or something. I have gone up to Stockholm in the past too, to see various friends. But yeah, historically it's pretty rare. I would like to do it more. Yeah, I heard Kville might be back on the 25th, but now I haven't heard more in a bit, so I don't know if that's still the case or not. It's not happened since May, I believe.
Here we go!
I gotta be together, Sonic, if you're curious about the tournament. Exclamation point tournament, no gap in between. Ah, that's unfortunate. Barely missed that coin. Alright, I'm gonna do one more round past the first split, then wrap up for today.
Me, Mario!
It's almost midnight, as we said, and I haven't had any dinner.
Okie dokie.
I haven't eaten since before the stream,
I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly,
outside of
Princess
a
Toadstool.
banana.
Peach.
Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go!
That's a pretty good emote. The non-one.
Here we go!
Final run, final run.
Hegel!
Oh, IVP? Yeah. That's pretty surprising.
Here we go!
But yeah, no, I know who that is. Yeah, he's old school. It was like a time period where he was number 2 in Sweden after me.
Here we go!
That may very well be true. I can't say I remember specifically what he refers to, but that may very well be true.
Hegel!
Yeah, no, he was very good. He had a lot of potential, but maybe, unfortunately, not the desire to like really keep pushing. Oh. Yeah. I mean, it's hard to say exactly because he didn't really get too much experience, like, at the biggest events. I mean, I think he went to, like, SNY, like a major in the UK in 2010. He played at like one Beast tournament too, but outside of that, I don't really know if he had too much like big events he went to. I mean, he went to like, you know, tournaments in Sweden with pretty much only Swedes, maybe Nordic players.
Here we go!
Maybe. I haven't seen him for so many years. But
Hegel!
yeah, I don't know if you've ever met AGP, but yeah, he's the younger brother of him. And AGP went to one of the 2 first Festas. I can't remember if it was the first or second one. Oh, I see, I see.
Here we go! Hegel! Here we go!
Alright, it's not the best Womps exit, but it's fine. My menuing stuff is pretty weird. It's like I'm acting just a little bit off.
Here we go!
way they do. I know it was like a crew battle, also as one of the two first Festas, where he played against Norway in the cruise tournament, and the Swedes essentially started chanting that he could sweep all of Norway if he wanted to. And then the Norwegians started chanting that they could buy all of Sweden if they wanted to. That's pretty funny. I see. Yeah, the one I refer to is like the classic, like han kan svepa hela Norge om han vill. Yeah, like that type of like melody, or whatever you want to call it. And then yeah, they took the same melody for their chant. But I didn't know, but it was like apparently some football game. I think for the Norwegians women team, when they played against Sweden or something. I don't remember exactly, because initially I thought it was so funny, because I thought they were coming up with it on the spot, but it was apparently in some game. Oh, okay, maybe he played against them more times, because the one time I watched, that certainly wasn't the case, but maybe they had played more times than that. Yeah, like it took many stalks, but I don't think... Yeah, I don't have a memory of him, like, taking all of them that time at least. But yeah, they maybe played more times.
Go. Here we go. Go.
Yeah. That's the one I refer to. That they could buy all of Sweden if they want to, and then the same melody. Oh yeah, in case I didn't say it, Test Tube, thank you so much for the sub earlier, by the way. It was because notification didn't play, so I think I forgot to mention it due to that, but thank you. Oh, Daddy, yeah. I've always said he's a wise person. I've always said he's wise.
해고.
Dude, so close to the goal. Okay, we're actually like... this gold is so old. The BBH gold is literally from 2022. But now twice in the past 3 streams, we have been 0.0 off and one time 0.1 off. So I think it's actually gonna fall very soon now. Like, I hadn't been 0.0 off like in... I don't know, maybe like a year plus. And now it's 2 times in the past 3 streams or something. And he plays, like, in what did you guys play?
해고.
Oh. Actually, like, unless there are more Naruto games to GameCube, like fighting games, that was actually like played at the very, very, very early Smash tournaments in Sweden. Like, they had like a side bracket for it. I think I entered without ever having played the game. I remember Smasher, he was using like... it was like a little dog, I think. I don't know if that's a tell if this is the same game or not. Thank you, Sounds Up.
해고.
The dog is banned? Damn, animal haters.
해고. Here we go.
Yo, thank you, Tyranitar.
해고.
I'm not gonna lie, that does sound annoying, Test Tube.
Here we go.
But from my vague memory, the character like looked so small in comparison to any other character, so that doesn't surprise me.
해고.
Oops. I tried. I didn't even go. Oh, fuck you, dude. I didn't even go for the ground pound because I was so late. Damn it, dude. Yeah, at that point it may as well be one hit and it doesn't matter.
해고. Here we go. 해고.
I guess I'm too old school. I don't know who either of the two first players are, I think. I obviously know Dadey and Pipsqueak, but yeah, how was the finals? What was the score?
해고. Here we go. 해고.
Oh wait, sorry. That's a sign of just being very tired. Alright, GG's, GG's. Yeah, it's been well over 8 hours. Yeah, I just gotta make sure to cook something first. Can't really say I'm feeling for that, but I'll figure something out. I will figure something out. Oops. Alright, thanks for watching. Extra shout out to the people that supported the 16-star goal in particular, but also a bunch of gift subs and stuff. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Have a good one. Peace.